How does the audio sound?
It sounds fine. And now I'm going to mute the stream so I don't hear myself.
Alright. My mic doesn't sound static or anything because I have bumped it a few times. Bumped the cable.
Yeah,
that sounds
participate in a rally, deliver and export, destroy 10 cars.
Okay. Hey, Polly, how you doing?
Hello, Polly.
Why am I missing some ammo? I thought I bought all of it.
Mm.
I don't know, it just told me to purchase more super heavy armor.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you assuming? I'll get you cancelled for that.
I'm doing good, Polly.
Oh,
Still-
you get presets.
I've still got remnants from the flu, but I'm doing good.
Wait, I have how many Karumas? I have 18 Karumas.
Why do you have 18 Karumas?
Because they were free a couple of weeks ago.
You only need one.
I
Bless you,
mean,
Isaac.
someone
Have
filled
one for
out.
every season.
It took me a few hours to upgrade them all.
Someone got one in their entire 30-car apartment.
Oh, God.
Like the Maze Bank thing you have, Alex. Someone
Yeah.
filled up an entire one of those garages full of Karumas.
Jesus, my masonry garage isn't even entirely full yet. I've still got a few free spots.
Which is weird, because you want to own everything.
I'm close to feeling 100% Polly. I'd say I'm about 97% there.
There we go, jeez.
So since we're going to the same place, we could just get in one vehicle.
Why do I feel so... Oh, right, because of the armor.
Why is
Makes
there
it
a
slow.
card on its side?
What? Good
Oh,
question! What the hell?
Ah,
Oh, you're in there, okay. Actually, no, fuck it. Riley, I'll ride with you.
alright, get in. I have like 24 hours of the campaign. I think I know how to drive cars now.
I wish
And I
you
know
could
how to
hang
fly
up on this
planes.
phone call and not listen to them talk the whole time.
Well, you'll be able
You
to do
hired
that.
Merryweather?
Ignore that corner.
You'll be able to cancel
Yes.
the... I think you'll be able to cancel this phone call when the new update comes
No.
out.
No, they never let you cancel these kind of things.
Well, the update said that... Well, the patch notes said that you should be able to cancel the initial phone call because that you're forced to sit through previously.
Yeah, but this one doesn't even bring up a prompt. To
Yeah,
pick up the
this
phone.
this doesn't bring up your phone. This is just
This
like,
is them
in-mission
talking through our
dialogue.
ears. They're talking through our ears, not our phones.
You just take off
And
the
is
earpiece.
your stream frozen or is that on my end?
Stream is
Sorry.
frozen. Why is that? I'm getting encoder overloaded. Fucking hell.
Don't worry, you're lucky I'm the one driving. At least we won't have to prevent going any slower.
Why is encoder overloaded?
Maybe encoder goes slow because of that.
Alright, task manager, what's going on?
I'm gonna be honest, I would so be happy if they brought in like the skills from the campaign into the online.
It would be so hard to manage that.
Yeah. You know, I would love to have Franklin's skill in the online. You know?
Are you just compensating for your bad driving?
No, I'm actually driving surprisingly well. It's just like for the better control, you know? Like when you need to make a tight turn, instead of slowing down, you just activate the ability and then turn at full speed and go even faster.
That's called taking a racing line.
Why
Learn
is-
them.
Encoding overloaded. I'm using my...
I mean, I'm catching up to you, I see.
I'm in a muscle car and you're in a sports car.
I'm in a muscle car too! Dick shit.
Don't...
Language. I know.
Yeah, stop
Sorry,
with the language. I need to... Shit.
You should probably go to the toilet then.
I'm trying to set my presets...
Not falling for that one. I fell for that too many times in the campaign. That turn literally just...
I'm not getting encoder overloaded anymore. Is the stream good?
Let me
there we go.
refresh it. Yeah, that looks fine.
I've barely changed anything.
Frame rate wise, at least.
Alright, I've barely changed anything, so...
Why won't that
Well,
open?
it's
Okay,
not a
okay.
slideshow anymore.
Now I'm getting encoder.
Okay.
Now I'm getting encoder overloaded again. Okay, what the hell do I need to change? Process priority is high. That's where it's supposed to be.
Cache? I don't know.
I'm trying to... Pre-pass mode is disabled.
Suppose-
It's supposed to be.
Suppose we should wait for Alex to fix his settings there.
Where's my view mode? Let's go back to basic. And then click apply. Okay, that appears to have fixed it.
Okay.
God damn, everything I'm trying to do is boost the quality of the stream, and it's just having problems, and I'm getting encoding overloaded again.
Maybe you should lower the quality of the stream.
Well, I don't really want to. The quality is shit enough as it is on this graphics card. It looks to be my CPU that's the problem, because it's almost maxed out. I mean, it's fine now, but...
Well, I'm gonna park my car real quick.
Okay, I should probably see if I can...
Um,
Can I disable anything that uses the CPU?
Yeah, stay like that. No.
Is it possible that's
Beautiful.
the... Oh, I can't change my encoder. Let's just see how it goes right now, because I'm not getting the encoding overloaded thing right now, and it looks to be fine on the stream. Well, let's go on the hanger now,
Alright, let's go get ourselves killed.
while trying to find criminal mastermind tactics.
Oh yeah, that's what we do.
I've already found one, Alex. Drive here without dying. Damn.
That is a good idea.
Okay, so let's do what we did in the video. So let's hug the sides of the wall. Stay here.
Wait for Lester to tell us that we've got night vision.
There it is. And then take out the enemies perpendicular to you. Since we're playing on normal, they're not going to be too hard to take out. Yo, fam, how you doing?
How you doing in that shootout? I'm having a hell of a time making sense of these schematics. We're all busy.
Shit.
Here. The backup generators are up on the gantries. Okay, people.
Alright, there's a guy right above us we're going to take out.
Turn them on. Stairs to the south. That's your quickest route to the backup generators. Get up there. Get that power back on.
Got him? Okay.
You know, having thermal with thermal is actually very helpful.
Thermal with thermal?
Yeah, my thermal. I have a thermal sniper,
Ah.
and I'm using thermal scope.
Where the hell's this guy?
There's a guy up top. Oop.
There's still a guy above us I'm trying to take out. Oh, there he is. Oh, you got him. Okay.
Oops, accidentally switched weapon.
Oh, that's going to explode. Where the hell's that guy in the back? Oh, you got him?
So yeah,
Got
just
him.
take your time.
Yeah.
It would seem he is dead, yes.
Alright,
I felt very confident with that because it was just like
is it
sniper with
possible...
thermal. Thermal sniper plus a thermal mask. And it didn't do... wasn't too hard.
Okay, Riley, you're going too fast.
Enemies in front of you. You're gonna have to go through to get to the switch.
Okay, that's one thing we need to know for criminal mastermind. We have to move together. You can't just split up like that.
Nice.
Come on, people, we need lights.
You can rocket from down below.
Yeah, but rockets... We want to try and make sure we don't use explosives if we can.
Should it matter if we're just not in the way?
No, it shouldn't.
Alex, if you can get a thermal on your heavy sniper, it really helps.
Noted.
Okay, the generator.
Because, like, I can see everyone basically like X-ray.
Oh, there it is.
Like, from down below, I can see everything. I can see everyone's position.
You got it. All right. It'll take a few seconds to kick back in.
I still remember how I threw this last time.
We got juice.
Now remember, we were playing on
I
hard.
jumped.
We were playing on hard
Yeah,
when we
no,
were
I
first recording
jumped
this.
straight off of the railing.
Yeah, don't do that. Just take the stairs back down.
Yeah, I know one thing that will help us out in the long run when it comes to the next part of this. When it comes to being in the Avenger, whoever is flying it, just go put it into autopilot and get in the...
There's already 3 people shooting it. So,
yeah,
and
but
there's
no,
only-
when we're doing the part in the submarine.
Oh, that, yeah, no,
part, yeah.
that's later.
Yeah, I'm just saying that,
And shoots frozen
unavailable
again.
while we're in the hangar. Oof.
Oh, I put the thing in the autopilot.
Yay!
It said to leave hold. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll leave. No, that's not what it means.
A pilot's required to
I'm-
fly the Avenger. Who's not flying?
Me, I exited by accident.
Oh.
I put it into autopilot. I just said this.
Okay.
The Avenger has VTO.
I'm into the mainframe, boys. Let's go.
Whoa, I think I just figured out why I'm getting encoding overloaded.
Oh, why is that?
Max GPU load.
Ah. So you need to turn down your game settings?
I've already turned down some of them. I'll probably turn anti-aliasing down to 4. Okay, that's
Well, that was
alleviating-
actually. We were on normal, but that felt. Oh, that's right.
Radar, stay low and keep off their screens.
We were not, but it felt what?
You'll fire radar up there.
It wasn't
I
that
cannot
much.
see the helicopters.
That wasn't too difficult. But yes, it was normal. In hard, we gotta, think, oh yeah, that's right, we're gonna take like double damage.
Yeah.
Like, I only had to put on armor once.
Is the stream
I didn't
still
put armor on at all.
Is the stream still lagging?
Once I lost it, I didn't bother.
Let me refresh it.
You 3 deal with that, they basically don't shoot me.
Well, I'm already. I'm
it
dealing with
looks
all
fine.
this stuff. Fine.
Looks fine now. Okay.
Remember to stay low.
What if
That's
I...
up, Lester. I'm over mountains.
Am I using CPU encoding? No, I'm using GPU encoding. I've got a new graphics card. What if
Didn't
turn
I
that back?
jump
Oh,
off
hey,
this
Finn.
last time?
Nope.
No, I didn't
encoding
jump out of
overload.
the
Okay.
Avenger. I jumped out of the stealth jet, the Vol jet, the VTOL jet.
You guys want to go spin?
Wee.
All right, almost here.
Insert
How a tilt-rotor aircraft
vomiting Groot.
Okay,
Voice
GPU and
here.
CPU are being maxed out now. I'm still getting encoding overloaded for some reason.
It isn't really a powerful motivator for us.
The stream was working fine when we first played when we first did the contract stream. So it must have been something I did in the settings.
Didn't you like max out your settings or something after?
My settings were maxed out. We did have that one time where we had the... encoding overload, but that was because something happened in the game. You remember that smoke, Conrad?
Hmm?
It happened during the short trips, and that smoke. It happened with the smoke at the end.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, that was the only
Yeah,
time
the particles.
Yeah, that was the only time the encoder overloaded when we did that stream. So
How do you get up?
I'm
Use to
stupid.
stand up. There we go.
Oh, I've got to go over there. No. Now it's what the fuck?
The game's like, hey, we want you over here.
did we finish? Or did we fail? We finished.
Passed.
We
Yeah.
finished.
Man.
Expected outcome.
Congratulations, I see. On
Also,
your
fun
platinum
fact,
award.
for some reason, when it comes to my achievements in Steam, I apparently don't have the just an average day in Los Santos one. So, like, welcome to Off the Plane. So apparently I never completed the introduction to GTA Online.
Well, they did remove it and change it, so.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm actually. Hang on. What if I try this? I'm going to stop recording.
Yes, that tends to happen if you're recording while streaming.
Oh, were you recording as well?
Yeah, I always do.
Ah, okay.
That
I'm
explains
going to. I cannot change the encoder while streaming. Because
Yeah. You just don't record. Just take the VOD from Twitch.
Yeah.
I really don't want to do that, but alright. Yeah, it seems to be
Get
fine
a second
now.
streaming computer.
Oh, Conrad, why'd you have to not be in our session?
I don't know. What I can do is I can invite you all to this session.
Fuck! Fire.
Don't mind me, Alex. I'm just making some red babies. Or whatever green and blue make together.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't look over to me.
Okay, I can't actually go back to the recording. I can't change my recording settings, even though I'm still streaming. Thanks. So I checked Task Manager. Overall usage hasn't changed, but...
Back here, sweet cheeks.
See how it goes. Well, thanks for destroying my car.
You're welcome.
Back here.
Rip.
Morse Mutual, we're here to help.
Can't rail me if I'm up
I think we can handle
the
that.
right way.
You're going back to your facility, Conrad?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go get armor first.
Can't do it.
Oh,
Oh no, I'm gonna get railed.
we're also in invite sessions, so I'm going to sit in
Yeah, mount me. Oh, Riley, you're presenting yourself.
Oh. That works.
Hey, I can't move.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll bring it to you.
So, stream is okay, Nia?
Looks fine to me.
Okay.
Did you pop my tire? No, there's no way you popped my tires.
You have bulletproof tires.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way you popped my tires because I couldn't move.
I'm
See
a
if I can still do
mobile.
that.
Your contract will be terminated.
And I'm getting encoding overload because my GPU is maxed out. Alright.
Hey, Icy, you wanna help a step muscle car out? I'm kind of stuck.
Nope, because you made it sound weird. I'm not helping you.
I'm stuck on a rock.
Nope, you made it weird. Oh, this DeLorean looking cute.
Conrad, have you sent us an invite to your facility? Or no?
I can
Ah.
I can't go straight there. I
Looking
can only
quite
go
cute.
straight. Give me a minute. To get there from my agency somehow.
And I think to myself.
Okay, it's because my GPU was being maxed out. That's why I was getting encoding overloaded.
Also, mechanics going to deliver your cars faster.
Yep, you'll be able to get your cars as quick as you can get your motorbikes when you're an MC club thing.
That'll be lovely.
Yeah.
Because I hate having to turn away so the car will spawn closer. Ah. We all swap to our supercars. Supercars as in cars that are super fucking broken. Alex got his Deluxo, Riley got his Vigilante, and I got my Scramjet.
And I'm still in a Kuruma.
Nah.
Do you want me to pick you up and fly to your facility?
Only if
Well,
I'm on your way.
Where are you?
At his facility, where else would he be?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck.
I'm about halfway there.
Oh no, oh no.
You should set your spawn
Thank
point at your
God.
facility in case you do need to.
No, I just did it to my agency so I can get armor right away.
I had to do some tricky maneuvering to save myself.
Whee! I'm stuck in. I don't know how, but I got stuck in slow motion.
Yeah, come on. I'll pick
Yep.
you up. Fly there.
Okay. Where's your cargo, Bob?
I'm in my Deluxo.
Raggy, Deluxo.
Ruggy? Ruh-roh. Raggy. Ruh-roh.
Oh, Raggy, those Scooby Rags had to get me.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
Oh, no, bad water. Don't exist. Stop existing. Water. Stop.
Rip your scramjet.
Nope, I'm good. I'm gaming.
Aren't we all?
Late enough. No.
Oh, speaking, I should probably call my Mark real quick so I can repair my Vigilante and upgrade it fully.
You can also put any vehicle in the mock.
Yep.
Your own personal
And the
little...
Avenger.
Yes, they're your own personal LS customs.
Anything except a Presser Mark II.
Yeah, that specifically needs a terabyte.
Yeah.
No exceptions.
And the Sparrow is going to get countermeasures.
Oh, my Vigilante got destroyed. Literally. Fuck.
Okay, so I should probably start taking notes for Criminal Mastermind while we're here.
Probably.
Don't-
Hello.
Just don't come out of the thing, Alex, and look at your Deluxo.
You know what? I'm not coming out.
Do I want to deal with this gang?
You want to?
I mean, I have miniguns, so I guess why not?
Yeah, I also has minigun might work for strategy too.
Minigun is the answer to everything.
Minigun might actually be a good answer. Helmet cam.
I see. Where's your helmet?
We had preset outfits. So it put me back into my preset outfit after that.
Ah.
I died.
The gangs were too strong.
Yes, and I could not see. But we go again.
Burb.
Burb. And these next three aren't so hard.
Take out.
All right, so hold up. Let me
Which-
just put some make some notes. So,
Okay.
Act 2. Set up Avenger. I noticed that some of the setups in this highest force us into specific outfits, which is going to be a bit of a pain.
Mm-hmm.
Everything, yeah, went
Hey, I
inside,
did
split
it.
into two groups, and
After
hug
getting
the
attacked.
walls on the side. Move up slowly and at the same time. While taking out enemies perpendicular to your position.
Make sure the right side doesn't really get to do much perpendicular wise.
I think there might be more enemies on hard than there were on normal, because we're just playing normal. You going to sleep, fam?
Yeah.
Alright, good night.
Night, Fim.
Okay. I shall return. I must
Having
get water
a
bottle
heavy
for
sniper
energy.
Mark II with thermal vision could prove beneficial. Once all the enemies are taken out... Wait, no, hold up. Once all the enemies on the bottom are taken out, move up to the rafters. Then another wave of enemies spawn. After killing the enemies, turn the lights back on and walk back down the steps. Do not jump off. Get in the Avenger and take it to the drop-off. Okay. Save. Okay. Got that noted down. What's up?
Nothing.
I see you back. So Ice is clearly tied his controller, but you're just How much armor do I have?
Where's Riley?
Riley?
Yes. Yes, comrade.
Just wondering where you were.
Ah, there you are.
How much big gun ammo do I have? Full, okay. Hey, Conrad.
Yep.
Is it okay if I sleep on your bed? Thank you.
I got a message from one of my friends. They want a tattoo idea, so I was answering that real quick.
Do you have privacy glass?
Probably.
Where's the fun in privacy glass when you can't have anyone watch you while you...
I nearly caused so many accidents while sitting down.
What happened?
Nearly spilled my cappuccino. I nearly broke my headset. I nearly tipped over my mic.
God damn. I see you. You okay, man?
This is why you need to have your mic on a stand.
Oh, it is.
Not
Your
a
mic
desk.
sat on the
Not a
stand.
desk stand.
No, it's on an arm. It's on a full arm.
Oops.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait, yeah. Let's abuse the receptionist for snacks.
No, I sat down roughly because I was in a rush.
Why would you be in a rush? You set your character to walk around in circles.
I didn't want to waste time.
Riley?
Yes.
Just disappeared.
Yeah, we're in the mission.
I thought I would get dragged into that, but no, I have to accept it?
You weren't in the
Or
control
be
room.
in the control room. Yeah.
Ah, lame. I wish to buy purchase super heavy armor. Thank you, game.
Is anybody not ready? Okay, I'll start.
By the way, I see I noted down what we need to do in the Avenger setup. So I'll note it down as we go through the setups. Unfortunately, some of these setups actually force us into different outfits, and it's kind of stupid.
I don't think I've ever done the ground team on this.
I think I was on lookout last time.
Yeah, I haven't done the ground team either, so... Oh, is this when we had to rescue ULP?
Oh, wait, no. I was on ground team because lookout team is in the air.
Oh, I'll be on lookout team, because
Oh,
I actually
wait.
want to... We'll both be on lookout team, because there's actually something I want to try in this setup, which requires a Kuruma. Okay,
Or a
someone...
Duke of Death.
But who do you
No,
want on
don't go
lookout
to
team?
death because that limits...
It doesn't matter, I just want to try something.
Actually, the Paragon wouldn't work too bad either.
Just get your...
Paragon takes two rockets.
Get your Kurumas, though. Kurumas are best armored vehicle.
No, I think Paragon's actually got better armor.
I just got over to it.
I would much prefer to use the Kuruma. What
Well,
kind of
we-
outfits
we'll
are these
figure-
are we wearing?
I'm wearing high tech.
I think I'm wearing the
myself a
engineer.
nice hot cappuccino.
I can't remember what I'm wearing. The engineered or something.
Triad.
Alright, Riley,
Like my-
since we're all going to the same place, and we'll have to split up anyway. Riley, you come with me.
No, I'm on your team.
So, from the look of things, there
I see you come with me.
be at the Grand Banks Foundry.
Get in my Kuruma, because I want to try something.
It doesn't matter, we've all got Kurumas.
Oh, never mind.
Sector dinosaurs, this guy is
But yours is
Either
upgraded.
stoic.
Yeah.
Right turn, by the way.
Remember, I sold mine, so I haven't had a chance to upgrade it.
For that. And let's run it by Congress. No wonder he was too slow out in the field and got himself caught.
So I'm thinking once we get there, instead of actually going up to the lookout, we just stay in the Kuruma.
He chased the wrong data. Caused
Oh, desync,
jump right-
okay.
That sounds like some sort of an idea.
I'm hoping it works. If not, it's going to be a problem.
not see the data.
Feels good enough to drive for a while.
By the equivalent of 3 trillion people, all thinking the same thing. How interesting. Let's just pick up ULP and hear what he's got to say, huh? This is an old agent. You know, I heard about him running some poor bank robber in Liberty City like a decade ago.
Ribbity shritty.
To him. Anyway, this old
Liberty City, Canada.
Stability.
poof, he disappeared.
We're going to Liberty City next year. What?
The boss, Mrs. Rackman, unless we get him.
I think you're confused. That game came out a few years ago. It was the trilogy remastered.
A few years ago, it came out.
A few months ago.
Did it? Oh wow. Shows how shitty it was.
Yep.
A lot of devs are blaming poor quality games on the pandemic lately.
I mean, I would expect people who can now work from home to develop, you know, better.
Yeah, you'd think, you know, you could work from home. You'd still be able to do things because, you know, your
Yeah, plus
game
there's software.
design.
Plus there's software where you can literally stream work computers from your home computers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
but think
that's
about it.
how.
If you're a game designer, you'd have a pretty good setup at home.
Would you
For
know?
just like scrapping shit
The
together.
thing is, I think it was a poor quality port of a mobile port of the original games.
Ah, lovely.
So it was weird. I'm glad I didn't buy it.
The
I
GTA
was
trilogy.
considering it, but
The
I wanted Black Ops
remastered, whatever it was.
I bought them. Because why wouldn't I?
I've got the original. I don't need it again.
So do I, actually. There's actually a mod for the remastered trilogy that actually restores the old graphics.
Whoops, I went the wrong way.
Yeah, you did.
That's
gonna
alright,
be
I'll
the
get back on.
first I'm there for once. Woo! And it's not just because I'm driving a sports car that's actually armored.
Yeah, I did crash like once or twice.
We're all driving sports cars armored.
Yeah,
True.
but the Paragon.
There's actually an armored supercar you can get that was added in the contract update.
Yeah, it's the car you own.
Yeah,
Dr. Dre's one.
yeah.
You can also find that car just on the thing when Dr. Dre's there,
Really? Okay.
and you can steal it for a bit.
Alright, AP pistols out, let's go.
Well, I prefer not to shoot Riley.
Yeah. Okay. Vantage point.
Go
is
to
over
the
here.
foundry. There's a car in the way.
Okay, now I see I'm thinking. Once we get up there, we trigger it, then we quickly jump back down into the car. I see.
Do I actually need to get up there?
Oh, wait. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. Now I'm coming back down.
Is this the right way?
Back in the car, come on.
Where do I go?
Into the backseat, Alex!
Oh, this is actually working. Okay, we can just do this.
I'm lost. Oh, this way. There we go. Ah, hello.
You guys
How
will be
you
dealing with a lot of enemies inside. It's sort of
Okay.
closed, sort of open, so, but I don't think shotguns will work though.
No,
Okay.
I'm just using a special carbine. Ah, bad time to reload.
There's a
Also,
lot.
if we wait here, we can just pick them up.
Yeah. Although we have to drive ULP as well though, so.
Oh, someone's... hate how there's no... Whoa!
What happened?
Rocket! They shot a rocket at us!
Where the hell
Okay,
is that?
that's gonna be a problem. Oh, it's the fucking buzzard. Okay.
That gave me a fucking heart attack.
There we go. Gotcha.
It was the buzzard.
So maybe one of us do have to stay out here.
Yeah, okay.
And
One
then,
of-
like, just one with a minigun.
Yeah, one with a minigun up here, the other in the Kuruma down below.
Because
Okay.
the Kuruma will probably take all aggro anyways.
Yeah. I can't see shit down below. There's also the insurgent then that we could probably try taking.
They're not as bulletproof.
True. Helicopter.
Yeah, look at that. He's immediately boned. Also, I am dying. Oh, wow. He just lasered me.
The buzzard.
Whoa.
Wow,
Okay.
we fit our criminal mastermind.
Alright, let's start all over from the beginning.
Well, my car got destroyed, so we can't use that anymore. But it did work though. We could stay in the Kurumas. So
Just have to hide underneath something.
yeah.
And
Question is, where can we hide?
Screamers so far behind us.
as long as we have a chance to get a Kuruma, we should be able to just go under, because there's a cover on the side.
There's only a 2-second delay on my screen. On the stream.
Let's see if we can. Do we have our cars? They're over here.
Kurumas?
Yeah. Everyone's got a Kuruma.
Well, except for me.
Oh yeah, yours blew up. I'm stealing the Scream one. Whoever owns the Scream one is now mine.
That's mine. I'm stealing this red one. Wait, this is a Paragon. Yeah, whatever.
No, that's not what I thought it was. But that might work.
What? Oh, hide under
Right here.
here. Oh, this might work.
Let's go look for
hold
other
on, stop. There's a
hiding
thing back
places.
here I want to blow up. There we go. Now it's no longer a hazard.
We can hide in the bushes. We blend in.
That's not gonna
Whoa,
do anything.
you can't just say that, Icy. That's Vietnam.
We have to go to a vantage point. That's right.
Oh, yeah, wait. I think I have to go to the vantage point and trigger it. Hold on. Wait. Hold up for a minute. Conrad and Riley, how's it going inside?
Yeah,
Fine.
Wait. Let's not go up to the vantage point, I see. Because I have a theory.
Are you gonna suggest that you come with us?
No,
We
I was
don't
gonna...
trigger it.
Yeah, I'm
We
gonna...
just don't trigger it.
I was just gonna suggest that we wait for you guys to come out. We don't do anything. Oh, no.
There they are.
Okay, we didn't even go to the vantage point. They just appeared.
But we're gonna hide here.
Signal or something.
Turn the car around, though, because we can't shoot out the back.
Water tower team, cover the entrances. Protect our evac crew as
I could just continue to move when it spawns in.
Well, I personally wouldn't recommend that.
I'm gonna quickly,
Here comes the helicopter.
Yeah, I'm getting shot at by somebody.
People will leak through, I guarantee it.
There's also a guy right next to us. Don't know what he's doing.
Helicopter coming through. Shout. God, I shot him out. I shot him out.
Nice job!
I shot the helicopter.
For some reason, I can't shoot shit.
Move up.
Watch out. Around the corner. Wow, I almost shot TLJ.
Fucking die, dude! That guy on the ground's not
Helicopter.
fucking dying.
Like helicopter again.
So we just go out the way we came in?
Yeah, you have to go out the
No.
way you came in.
Okay.
Where's that heli?
Right above us. Oh, I'm shooting that guy. He is not fucking dying.
Oh, he's following me. No?
That helicopter actually can't do anything to us.
We will have to take him out. There's two of them now.
That's fine. Give me a second.
Oh, one's almost in view. So there's a guy coming right there. Watch out. Alright, that's one.
Got it.
Alright, get in.
And we go. Okay, so we can just do that.
We could. Okay.
But a lot of guys stack up.
You guys outside?
Yep.
Alright, we need to kill these guys first. Oh, I see.
I'll hop in the Paragon for them. Get it ready.
What, you could have just waited for us to clear the enemies, though.
The Paragon is only a one-seated.
Oh, this is why I hate it, because it's two-door.
You'll get in a car with me. At least you should.
He'll follow whoever, and he's following Conrad.
Okay.
No, he's following us. Yes.
He's getting the front seat because someone got in the fucking back.
Come on, speed up, you dumb cunt. And we're done.
All right, to the drop-off.
Okay, so literally we just have to hide somewhere out of view for the helicopters, and only take them out when it's as clear as it's going to get.
That was all when we had free time, like when I got out, because there was nothing around us.
Yeah.
Also, I think I'll need to disconnect and reconnect to Discord because you guys are going robot like hell.
Okay. Maybe OBS is using all your bandwidth.
There's no way in hell. I should have plenty of bandwidth left over. I'm only using 6 as a bitrate, which is 6 megabits, and I have 20 megabits upload. So that should be plenty.
Where's the drop-off anyway? Oh, it's way up on, up at, like, Grapeseed.
Shoot the drivers in those things. Fuck. Riley?
Desync. Yes. Yes.
The only gunshots I like to hear are ones I've ordered over a phone line, long distance preferably.
I'm desyncing.
Yeah, this is actually why I only asked IC and Conrad to join, because I noticed that a lot of the desync is your problem, Riley.
This is a hell of a lot of excitement for one day.
Well, this is easier with 4 people anyway.
Yeah, but there's also Criminal Masterminds 2 and 3 that I want to complete as well.
I believe Conrad will have the honors of doing that with you.
Actually, I was thinking,
Okay.
I was thinking of Ashwood, actually.
Who?
Ashwood.
A new friend I showed Alex too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's a good friend of mine.
Was it 14?
Yeah, and plus, if I space out who I'm doing Criminal Mastermind with, it will take the stress off you guys.
I don't have any stress doing it.
Neither.
I mean, I'd like to get 2 and 3 done as well, eventually.
Okay.
But,
You
either
know my
way,
stance?
it should all be a bit easier after the next update, I think.
Hopefully.
You know my stance on things, Alex.
And what's that stance again?
If you
I
forgot,
will
you
do
don't
anything
deserve to
for money.
remember.
IC will do anything for money.
Well,
No.
it's,
Whoever you want to do it with is whoever. It's your content. If you wanted me to join, I'll join. If you want Conrad to join, I'm not gonna bark about it.
you also did say in Discord that you were getting kind of bored of GTA up until I showed you the trailer for the next update.
Well, all IC said was, it will do.
I don't care what I play. As long as I'm not bored, I don't give a shit.
We need to record some Red Dead Online at some point as well. Record, live stream. Actually playing a live stream, that, not record.
I mean, hey, buy me Red Dead Online and I'll play. I generally don't have the hours to pay for it myself. Because my hours got cut by, like, 2/3.
Well, we've already got plenty of people in Discord who have the game.
Ouch. That hurts my feelings.
Plus,
I do bring somewhat of a comedic effect.
yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
But,
well,
but
Riley, you've also got to understand, Alex is a creator. He
Yeah, I know.
he has a community. We're not the only people that he's friends with.
plus, Riley, your lack of bandwidth has been really not great.
Detrimental.
Yeah, but you also have to take into a fact that I currently have like 5 people on the internet at the same time.
Yeah,
I have.
that's.
Hey, I did nothing. Literally, I did nothing.
Even though you took out the helicopters.
I did nothing.
I was watching YouTube the entire time.
Thank you guys for helping me with the...
You're
So-
welcome.
No longer will he have Lester harassing him saying, hey, you want to finish this?
Rescue ULP. Hey, we're all here in session for once.
Hey.
I need to go upgrade this Kuruma. Thank you, Conrad. Very cool.
Go to the foundry and armor Kurumas.
Hey, you're on fire.
Yeah, I am. Thank you. Ground team goes into the foundry to rescue.
You know what? I'm gonna
P.
quickly fix up my Kuruma because this is not the color palette they use anymore, and then it will stay the way it will be forever.
Alex, to shorten that down, just say ground team do as usual.
Ground team
Ground
do
team
as
do-
usual, but
Yeah. Park a four-door outside.
Hey, my Paragon was helpful. It didn't blow up.
Yeah, but
True.
he didn't hop in.
instead of going up to the vantage point, just get back in the Kuruma and hide somewhere out of sight of any helicopters that appear.
Helicopter.
Use rockets when safe.
Yeah, use rockets when safe enough.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the one note that's gonna go down on any flying type mission for Doomsday is gonna be do not let Blink anywhere near flying vehicle.
Alex, I hope that you put enough in quotation marks.
When safe.
Enough
Quotation
in quotation.
enough. Quote enough, unquote. Wait
Enough,
for
please.
ground team to bring out ULP.
Oh right, I physically have to go to my auto shop.
I think ULP
forgot.
will follow whoever rescues him first, so should not that deal.
Is
I
there
think it's
a-
whoever actually kills the last guard, because like he was in front, he was behind me most of the time, but then once we got outside, he immediately followed Mungo. So it's either that or he follows the host afterwards.
Is it
No.
considered?
Oh, maybe.
Was there a cutscene when you freed him?
Nope.
No cutscene. It's just like we shot the guards. He's like, oh, who sent you? Was it 14?
Whoever he follows, get him into a Kuruma. Go to the drop off. Done. Okay.
Being a lot better at driving with one hand.
What are you doing
Civic
with the
Standard?
other hand? Archie?
Playing a good mobile game.
Of course.
Hello.
When are you not
This is
playing a
Morse
mobile
Mutual
game?
Insurance.
Exactly.
Sure.
You know me so well. I'm always on that grind.
Always on that gotcha grind.
Yep.
What gotcha game is it this time?
Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle.
Damn.
Hmm.
Imagine not playing the best gotcha in the world, Raid Shadow Legends.
That is worse of a cash grab than Genshin.
What's
You know
your
what's even
special
better?
offer code to get a discount on whatever it is?
My friend who streams actually has a thing going on at the moment. Fancy enough. But that's another streamer, so I can't promote it on Alex's stream, otherwise that'd be promoting. And that's a naughty.
Yeah, I have a no self promo rule.
It's not self-promo though.
Well, you know
It's
what I mean.
friend-
You know what I mean.
I know. I was making banner about it. Don't worry.
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Subscribble.
Don't forget to follow me on Twitch and subscribe if you want an ad view experience for only $8 a month. And if you
Conrad,
if you have your account linked to Twitch, linked to Amazon, you can subscribe with Twitch Prime.
Conrad, I need to borrow your auto shop. Mine.
Oh, right, then part of an association.
Oh,
My what?
Weird.
Riley, your mic just went weird. Riley?
Riley has died.
No, I'm back.
Who needs to borrow my what?
I need to borrow your auto shop.
Okay.
Mine is full.
Okay.
Welcome back. Wow, when did dog join?
What?
Yeah, I hear
Okay.
a dog barking as well.
I didn't hear any dog barking. Unless you're talking about me and my coffee.
Your cough sounded like a dog barking.
I would do an actual imitation of a dog, because I can't do that, but I don't want to get into a coughing fit again. Connor, have you sent out invites?
Yeah, just a sec.
Hold on.
I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. I just need to get a glass of water.
Alright.
I have rebuilt my Kurima.
So have I.
Fuck.
Was that a sneeze? Was that a sneeze?
Yep.
Bless you.
Oh, hurt my throat. That really hurt.
Alright, next two setups are actually pretty easy. Hard drives and submarine recon.
Oh my god, I see all the cruisers above us. I didn't know numbers went like this in this game. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4.
What?
Now that I've completed it manually, I can now do it automatically, so I don't even have to focus on it.
I'm back.
What are
What
you
do you-
slurping?
Water. What can you do automatically now?
I gotcha game.
Ah, so it plays itself.
Yes. Welcome back, Alex.
I think I might be having bandwidth issues tonight.
Ah, so it's you, Alex!
It's all your fault.
And
Hashtag
you
blame
were
Alex.
blaming me.
Hashtag
That
blame
hurt
Alex.
my feelings.
I do actually
hurt.
live in a pretty old house right now.
Yeah,
Alex
what's the bet? It's cost like
leaked
$3 million, though.
Alex just leaked his IP, everybody. Quick.
Pretty old house, probably worth $3
Stop
million.
inviting me to your facility. I'm already here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm nearly level 120.
I'm nearly level 562.
Get up. You're not important. My level's important because it means I don't have to stop carrying on your back for a minigun. Means I get my own minigun.
Minigun with incendiary ammo when?
Are you all here? We're all
That's
here
called
enough.
the Widowmaker.
Yeah, but it doesn't set people on fire.
Whoops.
If you shoot them enough, it does.
Salvage hard drives. Oh, this is the one with the water cannons.
Yeah, these last two are actually pretty easy, so...
Use the water canoons.
Canoons?
That is all. That is all. Use the water canoons.
Oh wait, isn't this the one where we split into two? Oh
Yeah.
wait, no.
There's two in the front and two in the back.
Oh, this one's easy. On the last one, 3 people get out while I...
Wait,
While the
Connor,
driver-
before you get ready.
Mm-hmm.
Set the heist clothing to player saved outfits if you can.
Heist clothing, player owned. Ah,
That works, yeah.
yeah.
So basically, the idea for all of these is 3 people get out, and the driver just cools them all down.
Icy just be like, Daddy, chill.
Oh, hey,
While the hard drives are like, the hell are
Seriously,
the
game?
hell is that? Damn, that doesn't look like player-owned outfits, by the way.
Yeah, this is not player-owned outfits.
Preset
totally-
thing, I guess.
I totally remember making this outfit.
That's
though.
so dumb. Okay, whatever.
I mean, we're still wearing bulletproof helmets.
Yeah, we are kind of.
We're just wearing smoke protectors too, so we don't get the smoke in our mouth.
Your mic did the thing again, Riley.
You know?
Your mic did the thing again.
Like,
I thought another fucking person spoke.
Okay, there we go. I don't know why my USB port keeps on falling out.
I thought
My
like you had a friend over.
Me?
But yeah, Conrad, you hop out every time and help them shoot people.
Okay.
Just whoever's driving the truck needs to keep us covered.
Hookah, chugga, hookah, hookah, hookah.
Yeah, I'll knock them down every time I can.
Boys, jump to get faster. You know the rules.
Only jump to get faster uphill when it doesn't let you sprint.
Wait, I should get on this side. Oop, and it put me in that side anyway.
Make sure to have your AP pistols equipped.
Ooh! I have the option to press E to skip trip for 4,000.
Do you want to?
Yeah, do it now. It'll save us time. Just don't do it. Just don't do it in Criminal Mastermind, though.
I think I missed the opportunity.
Not charged and has the deciding vote. Oh no, we all have to vote. We have to vote. So it's like, there we go. See, it's gonna do it itself.
It's still a majority vote, though.
Vote. It's a vote. So we all just sacrificed $4,000 from our earning.
It's
That's
only
fine.
$4,000.
$4,000 is nothing. $4,000 is nothing. Turns out it didn't do anything. It just moved us ever so slightly to the in course. Actually, no, it got us a lot closer.
It saved us maybe 5 minutes.
Why do I have a
driving
point of interest on my map?
at most.
Ahoy!
Alright, let's do one hard drive at a time.
I don't know how, but I'm on the left.
Alright, stop. Alright, wait, stay with us. Alright, let's go. Go, Icy. I mean, we could have all gone back in that, actually, whatever. Alright, keep me covered.
Well, I'm a literal fucking tank right now.
Alright, get back inside.
Now I need you in town. There's another burn site.
Move over.
On board.
Okay, so after we're done with this, someone remind me to go to my auto shop and take out every other pistol and SMG from my inventory.
Ah.
Yeah, it's best to set a custom weapon loader.
Yeah.
Hey, Alex.
Hmm?
He bust.
What? You actually cut out when you said that. I didn't understand what you said.
When she busts.
Looks like they've got these files erased. This codename Bogdan is sending agents to try and stop you. You've got to stop them stopping you, alright? Some of those files have Clifford on them.
Stop shooting the cannon. I can't see them. I can't shoot them if I can't see them. Wow, desync like fucking crazy.
Yeah, and you say it's my fault. Wow.
In addition to my internet, yes.
I see how it is. Always blame the lower level. It's fine, I get it.
I did have a few extra browsers and bandwidth hogging programs open.
Browsers? For
I just
what
closed them and it's
reason?
fine now.
What the fuck? That guy just bugged out.
She's calling us peasants.
Where are you going?
Shortcut.
Ah, can't take the road, can you?
I mean, hey, at least we didn't make the same mistake and get stuck in the gateway. Okay, they're both dead. Rabbit!
Yeah, Raymond, you got pull bars. Alright, hold it.
Conrad, hop out.
Oh shit, they're everywhere actually.
I'm gonna put the third one out and then mate is up there.
Okay, I don't know why I tried to get in the car.
Yeah, it's out. Knock them down.
Alright, keep me covered.
Die behind.
Where the hell did he come from?
He was already knocked down.
Alright, back in the van.
Blocking your way, go straight through it. Hey, just think about it, Crest. After the machine learning revolution, it'll be us in our high towers, eating poke and playing board games, while the slow to adapt are all out there banging the gates. All the doctors, lawyers, accountants, teachers, professional suckers with too many degrees.
Why hasn't the waypoint popped up yet?
It is.
Water cannons.
The
Oh, I don't-
driver can see it.
Oh, I hate that when I hate when it does that. So dumb.
He turned the wrong way. Dumbass.
Look after yourself.
What the fuck's this neighbor doing?
Minimize liability. Of course.
Yeah.
There we go. Cypress Flats.
Oh.
Yeah.
This. I had to wait for the train anyways. Cypress flattest. Cypressius flattius. Okay, for this one, all three of you hop out at the start, and I'm just going to put them all out while you
Cool.
move up.
You need to keep us covered though.
That was a shitty pit maneuver. That worked. These guys are...
Can you go forward? Okay, stop shooting the cannons at him. I can't see what I'm shooting.
Yep.
Also, I don't think the cannon actually does anything.
If anything, it obscured what I was trying to shoot.
Do you need another siren on that thing? A fire siren, move it!
If you think about it, technically we could have ended this whole situation by, you know, not saving the files. We would have saved Doomsday if we had,
We need to wait. Dude, who got out of the truck?
I did.
it's Mr. Mungo, the champion.
Go behind.
Saved your ass.
Fuck, there's a bunch of guys over here. Get the drive.
What's left of the files? The fire's out, the looting begins.
Coming up.
Oops.
Ow.
Alright, I got it.
Okay.
Get the hard drive.
Nice.
Where the fuck's this guy? Oh, he's on the roof. I got it.
Everyone in.
I've got it, Riley.
Okay, there's one more burn site. The bad guys cannot win today. Get over there
Oh,
quick.
fucking hell, game.
If these files had been lost, it would have put my research back by years. Decades, maybe. I guess that's the price you pay for trying to do something selfless and exciting.
So yeah, this setup's actually pretty easy. We just gotta keep us covered, really.
Yeah, that's why 3 people hop out. More guns, more defense.
Yeah, but the driver should stay by the guys who need to get the hard drives, though. Not just go off and put out the other fires. Is that a helicopter following us? Shit.
Yeah, that'll teach him, Conrad.
This is another code. Put them out as quick as you can. They're really throwing agents at this, like a lot of them. Look out! Save the files. Protect the RCV.
Alright, stop the van here.
Alright, hopping out. Whoops.
Wait!
Falling over.
God damn. Alright, I'm getting the hard drive.
Put these two out.
Okay, you guys are going too far. Oh, we need to go to E. Alright, move.
Use the car as defense.
Alright. God damn it, I see.
I was expecting you to go the other way. I need to turn around.
Alright, back in the van.
Now just bring the files to the drop-off.
Alright. Good work, everyone.
Hey, I've been thinking, if your AI is so clever and he's gonna make all us redundant, how come he's stuck in a hard drive? Give him time, okay? He's mostly up in the cloud, but everyone knows the cloud is entirely unstable.
Okay.
So some of him needs to stay fairly
So from here it's just...
analog. Anyway, I'd like
I see.
I
Fine.
just want to read the dialogue.
You know what I miss? Not having a boss, choosing scores, not getting them. There was a reason I didn't go into government. Or any regular employment for that matter.
Wouldn't like fun, Alex. Wait, there was a roadblock back there?
Apparently.
I didn't notice it.
The blowbars on this truck suck.
Oh, 100%. Supposed to be a ramp in, like, in a fucking... It's not good. Fuck that sedan. The shit model, anyway. Like a glove.
Like a glove. Stop.
Ah!
Here they are. Your precious Clifford code is back, Mr. Hertz. That was almost a major disaster for all seriously intelligent life on this planet, my friends. Well averted.
What the hell happened there with that guy? What the hell happened there?
Fuck!
Don't forget to fix your weapon loadout.
Riley's
You needed
okay.
to.
Thank you. Thanks.
Oh, Riley's here.
Like, we're part of your organization, Conrad, so you should be able to set the weapon layout for us.
Should I?
Yeah, but this is just this is a reminder for me overall.
Yeah.
Because it's been annoying me for ages.
He doesn't need 18 melee weapons.
I don't need every single pistol weapon to swap through.
Yeah, all you need for that slot is like AP pistol, maybe flare gun, and
Can I
Weapon
get into
advisor.
my guys? I'm alone.
I'm also alone. I'll invite all of you.
Riley and I are together.
Okay, do you want to invite me?
Yeah.
And
Thanks, Riley. Much
I see.
appreciated.
No worries, you're welcome.
Oh, and the atomizer.
The atomizer is the only thing that will be staying besides the.
Wow, fucking DSIC everywhere!
I think it's your fault.
I'm gonna.
That worked.
Oh, rip. There we go.
Is your spawn point set at your facility, Conrad?
I think it's set to my agency so that I can get armor right away. But I'll just grab a chopper and go straight to my facility from there.
You received $2,000 for good behavior. Keep up the good work. Okay, I should have a weapons vault in here. Yeah, I do. Okay, press E. Okay, pistols. Okay, hide. Machine guns, rifles. Hide. Shotguns. Sword off, hide.
Keep the assault shotgun out in case you need to go through tight corridors in the heist.
Yeah, I have the pump shotgun Mark II.
Oh, the assault shotgun's better. That's what I've been using.
You use that weapon if you're a nerd.
Like you.
I use the Mark II.
So what does that make you then?
A GigaChat gamer. Wow, there's a helicopter just right here in the street. Wonder who that could be.
It's the Securiserve chopper, probably.
What is this I found? Oh, exotic exports.
Ah! Yeah, take that to the dock. It'll improve your
Yep, fuck it, I'll do it.
car meet thing.
Reputation?
That's the one.
I'll do it, why not? Don't fuck with me, guys.
Okay, so you said the assault shotgun, right?
Yeah.
Assault shotgun is good.
Hey, I see how you doing.
Good.
Is there a Mark II for the pink for the assault shotgun?
No. Or at least not yet.
Okay, so some reason the my pistol just rated.
The thing got so bad, I aimed that way ahead.
There's a Mark II for the pump shotgun, though, if you want to get.
Thanks, I see. You also made me
explosive
lose all my
slugs
armor.
on a shotgun weapon.
I already have the Mark II shotgun. I have 3 Mark II weapons, which is the carbine, the sniper, and the pump shotgun.
Huh, my vehicle's been destroyed.
Huh. I wonder who did that.
I need to get some more snacks now.
Get them
Just
at the
harass Mungo's assistant.
Receptionist.
Receptionist, assistant, same thing. They both do the same thing.
No, one assists, one registers.
Since I've got my encoding issues apparently sorted for now, I'm going to hit record again.
Okay.
Oh,
Prepare for more lag.
Suddenly I get encoding overloaded. Although I think it was just the initial spike for recording. See how it goes.
One last setup.
Oh yeah, thanks. I should probably remember to take my snoozing medication. Because I have work in the morning.
Ooh.
Probably shouldn't say that.
Hmm?
We're streaming, not recording.
Hmm.
So do you want to do the setup and the last setup in the finale and call it a night there, or?
Well,
don't
actually,
mind.
like I said, we only need 3 of us, so Riley can leave whenever he wants.
Oh, we'll carry on and do the last act as well.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's not like my computer's gonna keep me up. I do have
I should probably
Blu-ray
note down
Plus,
the
whatever it
tactics
is.
there in that. So it was in salvage hard drives. Salvage hard drives.
Second operator gets out and helps the salvages.
Get in the van and go to the locations. One of the operators, did you say?
Yep.
One of the operators should get out of the van and keep the what would the salvage team called again?
Salvage team.
Salvage team.
Really? Just salvage team?
I think so.
Salvage team covered. The van can also be used as cover. Focus on one hard drive at a time, guys. Once all hard drives at each location have been salvaged, go to the drop off. Okay, and next one is submarine recon.
Use the Strombergs to destroy a convoy before heading underwater to scan the sub.
That one's also not overly hard, if I remember from the videos that were recorded. Those videos are not yet made public, by the way. Okay, hold up. Purchase super heavy armor.
Just your average public.
What?
What?
What did you say?
I didn't say anything. I think you're hallucinating.
I see you still there?
Indeed.
Alright, well, I'm ready.
You all ready? Cool.
I don't know
Interesting.
why, but my phone doesn't want to charge. Give me a sec.
Your charger's not dead, is it?
I'm just
Both
saying.
ends of the charger plugged in.
Ah, yes, we have our own outfits this time.
Yay, it worked.
Yeah, I'm just eating some lime tortilla chips.
By the way, Icy and Riley, put your helmets on.
I can't.
Alright.
When I go back to my auto shop, I'll do it.
Riley?
Or wherever I end up.
Riley?
You had to fix his charger.
How long does it take to fix a charger?
10 years.
I am back. I
Welcome
figured out
back.
why my phone was not charging.
Why's that?
I actually fried a socket in my wall.
Oh! That's actually not good.
No. Because at first I thought maybe the actual plug, like the USB plug for it, was broken.
How did you blow the socket?
It's been storming over where I live all day.
Oh, you had a power surge.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should probably
So
get a
in other words,
surge protector.
That's fine. It just needs to rest for a little bit and then it'll be fine.
I
would-
can't believe... Conrad, why are you playing Pressure Vessel Rap?
Anyone else see this random guy running from what looks like a car wreck?
Yeah. God damn. What?
Ah!
What happened?
Help!
You see
I
that
see.
one guy still in the sideways car?
Well, now he's upside down.
Oh right, we cannot. Wait, can we? Hold on. It's like
Oh, see ya.
we don't talk about it. I'm trying to remember buttons.
What? Yeah.
Thanks, Icy.
It's definitely not F, I'll tell you that.
I'm so glad that that door didn't break. By the way, would make my life in doing this mission a living hell.
You know what? With GTA logic, you would have still been able to go under.
Alright, we have to take out the convoy first. Oh, Jesus! What was that?
A rocket.
Alright, helicopter's gone down. There's still 2 more, though.
I'm coming slowly. Wow,
Ew.
what happened there?
My god, I'm coming.
Still 1 more.
Let's zoom in. Just
Okay.
a random hike walking in front of my car. Okay, I think I'm probably about to DC. Nope.
Whoa.
Hell yeah, let's go.
And this is the one where we have to scan the submarine and take out the mines.
I missed.
I hit someone, but I missed.
Where are you going, Alex? Oh wait, yeah, we've got 2 different areas.
Yep.
Also, apparently there's enemies here.
I hit someone. Wasn't what I was aiming for, so I guess I missed.
Hold H to switch to submersible mode.
I have a bullet hole in my glass.
Can this car, like, not just randomly ram my butt?
So who's with me? Oh,
I am.
Riley.
Who else?
Okay, you got the first mine. Now for the rest.
Oh, gee, game, where are you taking me?
All right. Well, good thing we brought torpedoes.
Take left, I'll take right, Conrad.
So you've got to get fairly close to the mines in order to lock on. Too close, and you'll get caught in the
How does one turn down? Oh,
figure that out.
wait.
Turn down for what?
Fire up loud, another round of shots.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Sub.
Okay, one reason why I hate the Strombergs is because the underwater controls are a little bit clunky.
They act like a boat.
They act like a plane.
Isn't a boat just an underwater plane?
Pretty much. Hey, well done.
Got one left.
I see it.
You're making the oceans a little safer. That's good.
I just shot the submarine with a rocket.
You probably punctured the submarine. Which means no Act 2 finale.
Hey, I did it. The tracking wasn't working on the rocket.
Wouldn't want a whale to run into that. Clear 'em up.
Fuck!
You good?
I keep shooting rockets.
Okay, now we just scan the wreckage.
All your minds. Now, we lost a spy plane here the other day. I need you to
Alright.
go and scan the wreckage. Find
Leave
out
the
for what it could be
submarine.
used.
And I'm getting encoder overloaded. And there it goes.
A giant bullet hole in the back of my fucking car. I love the feeling of just smashing the bottom of your car against the fucking
Ocean floor.
Fun fact, my character isn't male. Oh wait, I didn't keep myself muted when I was sending that snap. Oof. That's fine. It's not like I was saying anything inappropriate. One of my friends was just asking about my GTA character and just assumed it was a guy. Because of flat R. I'm like, no, sadly, that's just how all female characters are in GTA.
If you're paying, they'll do anything a spy can do. Kill, steal, lie. Everything except the sexual harassment. That's a step too far, so...
I mean, fun is fun, Lester. Don't spoil a man with a good time.
Deliver the Stromberg to the drop-off and that's it. This one will also be really easy in Criminal Mastermind. I'll have to note it down in the notes. This one is easy.
Just do it normally, Keck W.
You literally could just do that, yeah.
Don't be a beta, Keck W.
Just don't be a blink. Easy.
We got the results. Pull out of
Hold H. Okay.
surface to air missile. Warhead. Proximity fuse. Good news, people. They aren't expecting us to come at them from below.
They aren't? Oh no. We should come at them from above just to make sure that they understand what they're dealing with. To prove that we're really alpha enough, we should take them from above, not below.
Well, you can't go into some... What?
Get into a Stromberg, what?
Hey, our sailors have returned. Don't get comfortable, because you'll be back down there soon enough.
Ah, I have to get out. What?
Boom.
A Stromberg
What?
was destroyed.
It was icy. I would just like to say, blame Icy. He did shoot the Stromberg.
I actually, honest to God, I don't think it was the one that I was shooting. I think it was the one on top of the car.
No, it's because the glass broke.
Do we have... Wait, do we have to go underwater again?
I just hit page up, so we should just have to park the Strombergs, I think.
Oh, I think
We'll
we may
find
have
out.
I think we may have to do the swimming part again.
Only one way to find out. Bend over, Alex.
Wow.
Scan.
God damn it.
Oh,
Well,
just
I mean,
gotta
scanning
get
isn't too
scanned.
bad.
Yeah, at least it's after we took out the mines.
Goes down, immediately blows up. What the hell? The hell you say?
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
God damn it, I see.
This is what, like a minute to two of our thing. We're not gonna actually end up having that issue when we do the fucking.
Icy
No
was
one
just
died.
testing what limitations he has when it comes to shooting the vehicles.
Oh, if it fails the mission, I'm just gonna shoot in the air.
Everyone shoot your flares.
I mean, at least that fail would actually not void the criminal mastermind challenge.
No, it wouldn't.
It would just piss everyone off.
Yeah.
Especially the third time in a row that it happens.
Are you guys challenging me to jump out of the plane 3 times in a row?
Don't.
I'll do it. Be lucky I don't stream. If someone paid me, like, not even $2 in a dono, I would literally just be like, yeah, sure. And jump out straight. I'd get out of any vehicle for $2.
Joke's on you. You don't get donations because you're not popular.
I mean, I've got the follower count and everything. It's just the hours I need to get up and the consistent viewers.
You can bang against the wall of it and it makes a thunk.
If you're paid,
Blunk.
they'll do anything a spy can do. Kills.
Knock knock, anyone home?
Everything except the sexual harassment. That's
Conrad, do you think anyone's home? Oh, I'm ready to go.
Maybe.
Alex, how are you faster than me?
Don't worry, Conrad. I'm
I've been-
ready.
I've been maneuvering around the hacking area.
You've been practicing,
Vroom,
haven't you?
vroom.
You've been
I'm also
practicing,
using a
haven't you?
controller, dude.
Oh, we got a minute to leave.
A minute to leave. What?
Yeah, we've
Oh
got a
yeah, because they're over
countdown.
by the sub. They can't. If they get spotted, it ruins the whole op.
I was laying on top of the submarine in vehicle fall.
I was literally bumping into it while I was scanning it.
I mean, we didn't have a timer.
Yeah,
because
we're
we're next
only
to the
scanning
sub.
wreckage. They're next to the submarine.
Yeah. The
they
wreckage isn't
blow the
going to
whole
notice people
operation.
scanning it. There we go,
Okay.
Nor
we're
would
out
they
of it.
care.
Wreckage committed. Wreckage used self-destruct. Abiding safety laws and provisions. Drive on the right side of the road.
No.
I'm gonna drive on the wrong side of the road.
You're driving the Australian way. After this, I do need to take a quick break to do some chores.
All right.
Aw, the ammunition is closed. Wait, hold on, I'm curious.
If you fail the mission, I'm still going to go AFK.
What are you doing? Will you stop? Seriously, stop.
Hey, that was on you that time. Look, I'm gonna park it the
Oh.
way it was intended.
It actually forces you back into driving mode. Here, you can't go in. There. You can go into submersible out here, but as soon as you get close, it kicks you back into driving mode. Watch. I'll drive in going submersible. It didn't let me. Up we go.
Okay, our sailors have returned. Don't get comfortable, because you'll be back down there soon enough.
That should be it.
There we go.
Red.
Failed!
Good job, Conrad.
Unsuccessfully. Oh, how did I get platinum?
You're the host.
Better.
Okay. Well, thank you all for helping with all the setups.
Now we
We
got
still
the
gotta
actual
figure out
heist
how to do
itself.
it for the heist. Coming.
tear gas only. I fully condone we do it tear gas only, because why not? Sure, it would get hard at the finale, but you know, who cares? Visit an ATM so you can bank your cash. No, I've got the internet.
Oh, I'm on my own.
Are you?
I'm on my own.
I'm on my own too.
Alright. I'm right by an ammunition though, so I can restock my armor.
Aren't we all? I spawned right outside the ammunition, actually. I don't need to stock up armor at all. I didn't lose any.
Yeah, neither. Okay, I'll set my spawn location to my facility then.
Right, I'm gonna note that down. Submarine recon. This one is very easy.
Just be careful parking at the end so you don't destroy the Stromberg.
Yeah. Just get in a
I heard destroy a Strongberg. I'm in.
Stromberg.
Destroy Strongberg. Confirm.
Destroy the strong bird.
Destroy the convoy.
Also known as a helicopter.
Go into the ocean. Blow up the mines. Do the scanning. Go to drop off. That's it. Act 2 heist, okay.
Okay. Friends.
Yeah, you have to send us invites.
Invite. There we go.
Just send us an invite through the heist screen.
Yeah, I can do that too.
Yeah, we're not doing criminal mastermind, so we don't have to worry about being in the same room.
Or the organization or whatever.
Yeah, I'm still joining your regent lobby because I have the police. I need to get away from that.
Does it put us into an organization automatically? We haven't actually tried that.
I don't think so.
Pardon? Ugh. Oh.
No, good invite.
Oh, really? Alright, friends. Mungo, accept. Double money in RP on open wheel races and overtime shootout. It's been a long time since GTA added a race-themed update. The last time I added one was when the F1 cars were added.
I must say the H word.
Hate speech.
Heck.
Conrad gets it. No, that's too rude.
Huckleberry.
Sugar, honey, iced tea.
Huckle. That begins with S, you numpty.
Alright, send me an invite, Conrad. I'm in session already.
I'm in the process of entering my facility, so give me 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where's my... Right on the dot.
Yeah, the cutscene for descending the elevator takes a seriously long time.
There you go, Alex. I've saved the head.
You
Save
saved
the
head.
helmet as part of an outfit.
Spec.
Yes.
And I got encoding overloaded again.
Unexpected
last
item in bagging area.
What if I'm
Please
somebody's...
select the payment type.
Oh, I'm gonna just full screen the game, see what happens. So I'm playing window borderless right now.
I'm gonna play a piece of blackjack. Oh, I got a 10. 15. Cringe. Need to hit.
You got FreeSync on.
I don't have FreeSync monitors.
I have won. Yeah. I won a 50 grand. I am great at the game. All the ladies fear me.
I need to go spin the wheel.
You sending invites, Conrad?
Yep.
You do not get to spin the wheel. We are going to fatality.
I will spin the wheel before we
Fatality.
do it, please. I need to know if I win the car today. It
Facility.
will not take me that long. I have just crashed my car into a tree.
I crashed my car into a bridge.
I crashed my car into
Copyright.
and watched the tree burn down and start a bank robbery.
So for this deck, so I don't think we need our crewmates because half the team's getting Avenger, like the other half is going to the submarine.
Okay, for the Avenger, Riley said before, set that thing to autopilot and both of you get on a gun.
Yes, makes it a hell of a lot easier instead of having to swap between like 3 cameras as one person.
Submariners, we basically do what we did last time, Alex.
Shotgun.
Shotgun and take it carefully.
Yeah, shotguns are your friend.
Balls deep. Balls deep with the shotgun.
So
No, we take it slow with the shotgun.
So
What are the chances that I get the miracle?
So are we doing
That's
the?
insane.
Are we doing it just like we did when we recorded it?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
I fucking knew it. I wasn't gonna get it.
Where's my cut? I'm not even on the board. Did you think I wasn't gonna be here?
I
he's
could,
in the
I
love
can go
how
out and go back in.
Characters are excited about everything they get. Like, wow, congratulations, you won 20,000 chips. Are you proud of yourself?
Well, that's $20,000. In real life, that's some good money. That'd get you a tolerable PC.
A tolerable PC.
Yeah.
The Bogdan.
Do you know how expensive PC parts are?
Not very. They've been coming down in price.
Coming down slowly.
Ugh.
Confirm setting.
Okay, hold up. All right, I'm ready.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Everyone else ready?
Aye,
As
Captain.
ready as ready can be.
Alright, let's hit the play button.
Aye, Capitan. Capitan Mungoth. Dodd.
Let's see.
Go 40, 20, 20, 20, 20. Screw it. Why am I going through the tutorial? Oh, am I going through the tutorial as a guest player? Fucking hell.
Put Alex in submarine theme and yeah.
Is that all good?
Hold up, I'm
Yep.
going through the bloody tutorial thing. Don't know. It's putting me through a tutorial. for some
Alex, you
reason.
need to learn what you have to do.
I guess
As
it's-
someone who's never done this
Please
before, we have
wait
to
for
teach
all players to
we have
complete-
done it before.
Oh, but
No,
you
we
haven't
haven't,
done
Alex.
it. You've only done it as a host.
As a
You haven't
host,
done it
yeah,
as
I know.
the, as not a host.
Yeah.
You need to learn how to be a team player, Alex.
Shut up.
Okay. Everyone ready?
Yep.
Aye, Capitan.
I have a feeling it's going to take off our helmets, IC, because it's going to put us in scuba gear.
Oh, 100%.
I'm already in scuba gear.
Always and forever.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I just had to go through all my shit cars to find my good cars. That I won't be driving for very long. No, Conrad's further away than what yours was, so it's a bit more of a drive.
Where's the submarine again?
Where we were last mission.
Polito.
So it's less of a drive there from here than it was when I had the last location.
No, yours was faster.
Oh right, because we went all the way around.
Anyway, Alex, hop in my car. We're gonna go for a drive.
I am getting in your car.
You're using Stromberg. We've done some pretty good work disrupting their activities around the state. But now it's time to take down this Russian spy network thing. once and for all.
Wow, that biker was tough. But I got him off his bike.
Is that the threat is not to be underestimated.
Whee.
Fuck you, I'm taking all the middles.
Or the whatever these things are.
Bollards.
That's right. Don't have to put pants on in the morning. You know, where it's the evening news that makes me think nuclear war might be imminent. Not my
Sorry about your window, I see.
Dude. That's fine.
void responsibility. Litmus test I do for every business decision.
Just a rental.
Would I go to nuclear war for this?
I've got many.
The answer is absolutely.
You got many
I have
rentals?
this. No, I've got many Kriegers.
About something I drop in each
Wait, this is the Krieger? Oh, so it is.
chicken wings I have
Yeah,
The
I
fuck
like
did you think it
Kriegers.
was?
Not the Krieger?
with culture right now.
I love it because you can't be shot from the back.
It's a crisis of
Krieger, but spelled with a Q instead of a K.
Krieger?
Krieger.
Krieger.
okay, just like your ear system. Your discourse is poisonous and reductive.
Ah,
Okay, folks.
Put some phlegm into that. Krieger!
Team provides cover.
Okay, that just
Krieger.
sounds. That sounds not the good.
sounds racist.
What?
Krieger.
Oh,
Like
sounds like it sounds like that term.
Crisis diplomacy
That's Krieger.
can't solve it, and we're handing things over.
That's Krieger rifle.
Chat neural network.
I see.
Yeah, Clifford is a chatbot. Yes. Okay, apparently my car does not like steering. Which is weird because it's a drifting car. The last time I did that, I drove here on my own, Ow. Thank you.
Spun him out again.
I don't know
This is
what you're
icy
talking about.
for you.
Landed it.
Oh,
Wait,
Jesus.
am I flying or gunning?
You fly, Conrad.
I'll fly. Okay.
A soul for a soul.
Okay, you're in the Stromberg.
Man, you are so lucky that there was a delay on my shot.
Dock with the vessel.
You wouldn't have been able to blow up the Rombo. It's fine, Alex. It's a fucking water car. What are you panicking over? Oh no, I'm gonna fall in the water with a fucking water car.
Force a habit, I guess.
So, like, I can't shoot at it.
Okay, so you guys know what you need to do?
Yep.
I could leave the. Oh wait, yeah.
So, how do you go into autopilot?
Check your menu. Should be in your menu bar. So press M and it should be in there.
You're approaching the
Set to
submarine.
autopilot.
Hold M.
Save 15% when you upgrade your Twitch Prime subscription. No, thank you.
Services.
Oh, why not?
Okay, services, Avenger, engage autopilot.
Because I don't have any subscriptions besides my
Okay.
Twitch Prime one.
Cool.
And that's to my best friend, Jenny.
Jenny's awesome. Yep, we're in scuba gear. So much for that helmet.
Yeah, well. We don't take much damage in here, anyways.
Yeah. Now remember, shotguns are your friends.
You stay dry. Okay.
Now we just need to find the dude and then go to the bridge and then that's it. Are we getting out?
American agents, you are making a grave mistakes. You may know me as codename Bogdan. I am commander of this operation. And for
Okay, so here's the bridge. So we just need to find the
it's not just codename, it is
we just need to find the prisoner dude.
clever coding.
You remember where he is?
We are rogue unit, operating outside state sanction. We will fight you, but this is not why we are here. We come all across Pacific. We not give up now. We are ready to die, every man and boy.
You remember where he is, Icy?
Yeah, it's right here.
Fighting for
Okay.
their burgers and dilute them all. Wake up. We fight for humanity.
I think we have to wait for the dialogue.
That hurts people? He promised me passport and job in Vale of Silicon. Okay, shit. All right.
Okay, now we can go back to the bridge. So let's go back up.
Network runs through point on center console. Mr. Hurt still give job, yes. I American now.
Okay, screw him.
Yeah, I should probably put some armor on.
Everything. Then plug Clifford into the
I think we'll be good after this cutscene.
You don't know what you're doing. Stop it.
It's still
Stop it now. You are biggest
just in
idiot
case.
in the whole wide world. Americans.
Alright, picture taken.
Mistake. Like crap in pens.
Alright, Icy, put the thing in.
Stupid.
Really have to be the one to do it? No.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait! Can we calm down for just 1 minute?
We can't skip this,
For
can't we?
less than
Nope.
1 minute. Look, you look very much like you have wrong end of shit.
Alright, up to this point, we'll be out of the submarine. How you guys in the adventure doing?
Battle of crap.
Yeah, fine.
Look, how you say it? I am here to help. Look,
That's codename Bogdan. Kill him.
no, kill me all you like, but stop. Listen.
Watch my game freeze when we try to get out.
Sure, I would like to destroy America, control Russia, and destroy fabric of civilization as we know it. But these are all piping dreams. I am here to help solve real problem.
And what's the real problem?
You a real problem. You're doing dirty work for Avon Quartz and his machine Cliffy.
Cliffy. Also, there's 3 F's, so it's Cliffy.
Now, think about it.
Cliffy.
You let
Cliffy.
insecure little egomaniac play golf.
Cliffy.
The brain he builds will be brain of insecure little egomaniac.
Egomaniac.
Scientists have studied
E.
Clifford is asshole.
You know, that's very unrealistic that he lights it in first go.
And him and Quartz
Rockstar
want to
logic.
kill each other.
I don't believe a word of it.
What? How did I
Gotta
miss
say,
that?
the noise cancellation on this mic is amazing.
Well, thank you, Bogdan. Thank you, Mr. Crest. Thank you, silent, psychotic PR.
Yeah, you and your new mic.
This is where I say arrivederci. No, I mean, get ready. I mean, this is where I'm in charge. Me and Clifford. Go fuck yourselves, losers. Yes, losers.
Yes, we're in charge. Me and my dad. We're in charge. And this outdated low-tech submarine will self-destruct in 30 seconds.
I think you've got to get out of there quickly.
Scuba gear by hatch over there. I have secret escape pod.
Call it the Stromberg, he's stealing our car. I mean, I'm not wrong. Stromberg's nowhere to be seen.
I don't remember, swimming underwater is faster. Alright, Conrad and Riley, you guys can go to the beach and clear it for us.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see the submarine explode, actually.
Going back to the cockpit.
The cock. I can't believe Conrad has the cock.
The submarine's explode. I think it just sits there now.
Looks like they're all plugged into the neural network or something. We've got to
for every Doomsday we do afterwards, that wreck that you guys scanned is the previous submarine. It's not a plane.
Previous submarine, okay.
Yeah, it's the submarine that just blew up.
Oh,
The next
right.
time we do it, it's the submarine from this mission.
You don't get this robbing banks. I mean, robbing banks, you know, when you get stabbed in the back by your dumb, greedy best friend. Sure, but he doesn't suddenly build an army of creeps to put an end to your way of life. He doesn't have a battalion of helicopters in his garage. Shit!
This is going nuts, jeez.
Oh, look, a car.
The hangar at LSIA. Get the rest of the crew and get over there.
Ah, fuck. I'm coming.
Man, could you be any slower, Alex?
He was looking at the explosion.
Yeah, I wanted to see the submarine go down. It just changed angle, then now it's just floating down there now. Alright, you can take off. Why can't I sit down? Sit down, please, game. There we go.
You ever had a neural network try and kill you before?
Yeah, you better run,
Me neither.
Coward.
Welcome to the future. Get on the turrets and try to survive, okay?
Okay, so this is also pretty easy. It's just that first setup.
Blow up the nudist camp.
Also, you guys gonna do that thing in the hangar again?
No.
What thing?
Blowing up Lester's car?
Oh, yeah, I can do that easily. I've got time. I can do that easily.
He's gonna browse Twitter.
Why not Amazon?
Why the fuck would I browse Amazon?
Okay, AliExpress then.
Why would I browse that?
Taco
eBay?
Bell's
Wish.com?
Trade me.
Oh, I want to look at titties.
anime titties in particular.
Just look in the mirror.
Ow.
Jeez.
Ouch.
Somebody call an ambulance. Icy just got murdered.
And we're all just goats waiting to be sacrificed. We should all applaud ourselves on the roles we played in the downfall of the human race. Idiots!
Hey, I can see my agency from here.
No, you
Run
can't.
into it.
Franklin, how's business?
You get a call 20 seconds later. Who the fuck just shot a rocket at me?
Let's see this master piloting skills, Mungo.
It sucks that you have to land in the hangar.
Oh, do you?
You're almost here, okay?
Yeah.
Bring it on home. This is gonna be a depressing
Okay, you need to take it
conversation
slow. I need to be able to get a good line of contact with this car.
Well, it's what?
Vehicle destroyed.
Okay, so we did it towards the end just as it was giving us the mission complete. Good to know.
This is giving us a cutscene, yeah.
See, unlike you, Riley, I'm good at timing.
Let's do it again.
I think we just have to fly the Avenger back.
Let's find out.
Looks like it.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're all
we're
here.
on the beach.
Why are we
Doesn't
wearing
look like
balaclavas,
fire.
Icy?
Fuck you, I'm wearing a balaclava. Why are you wearing a balaclava?
I don't know.
No, now I've stripped down.
Now I'm in scuba gear. Yo, Artemis, how you doing?
Everyone on board?
Yep.
We're all meeting at the hangar at LSIA. Get the rest of
At least I'm not wearing flippers now.
there.
Hey, I'm here to watch you fly in the cockpit.
Cool.
Cork. Oh, hey, we get to.
I remember Artemis. Still was a bloody long time ago.
I can't
Do we have,
see
do we
the
have pursuers again?
helicopters.
Oh, yep, we do. Okay.
Kill you before? Yeah, me neither. Welcome to the future. Get on the turrets and try to survive, okay?
Are these homing rockets?
Nope.
Like, do they follow where you're looking, or do they just shoot straight?
Just shoot straight.
Okay. Ah!
Wow, is that you the one driving?
Also, Alex, to reply to your response about everything being done in private sessions, you know Riley could still blow you up with an oppressor. That's why I'm glad it's getting nerfed.
I was playing the odd-ass game. What game was that? I don't remember.
Excuse me, I've never once just used the oppressor to kill.
Yes, you have.
Alex. You can't prove that. There's no footage evidence.
I mean,
Well, let me go
GTA
back to
5
the
is
log.
getting to be an old-ass game now.
I mean, yeah, it is an old-ass game. 9 years
Or
old.
maybe one of the Final Fantasies, or one of those other RPGs that you play.
We're right now in the middle of playing Grandia. But no, I think it was a different game.
Currently doing a challenge run with a group of my mates on one of the older Ratchet and Clank games where you're not allowed to die and you have to play on the hardest difficulty.
Oh,
So
God.
flawless.
It wasn't one
Calling
of
it
the
iron.
older Assassin's Creed games, was it? That was a bloody long time ago.
That was a very long time ago. If it's the multiplayer Assassin's Creed game that we played together.
Unity.
Syndicate.
No,
Unity.
yeah, I streamed myself playing.
Oh
through the
no,
single
I'm gonna
player
get kicked for idling!
Oh no.
It sucks that these planes are indestructible.
You're almost here, okay? Just
mode. Alright, let's not actually blow shit up when we get in the hangar. Don't even blow up Lester's car after we apparently failed.
Got it.
Perfect.
Did you actually destroy it? I didn't see it.
I heard it explode.
Just wait.
You see the little
It's
smudge
gone.
next to him.
I feel like such a fool.
Oh, hey,
I
you
like
guys
how
are in
Isaac just
wetsuits again.
inspects the car.
Yeah, we are.
looks at, like,
Doubted and low.
I don't see anything.
But yours has a t-shirt print on it.
I decided to be nice.
No,
to
something's
everyone.
slipping
It
through.
turns out he wants to destroy humanity.
This is all your fault. My career is in
Oh, shut up, 14.
Our planet will be in ruins, you fool, if we don't do something.
He has control of all your systems.
We can't even call out for help.
Then you can do exactly what you have to. You have my authority.
And we'll get paid?
Paid.
Yeah, call it a pension contribution.
Of course, significant ones.
All right, then get this clown out of here. For all I know, you're bugged all to high hell and you don't even know the bugs exist.
Good luck.
Ha, we don't need luck. I always wanted to say that.
So how are you gonna get home, Lester?
He'll just get in his invisible car. Don't worry about it.
The dementia's really getting to him.
Man, I got
Conrad.
bronze and I was doing everything.
I got platinum? Okay.
Well done.
Poor Lester. Someone should
I got
really take him to a
95 grand.
hospital.
Oh, we didn't get the elite challenge.
Yeah, we did when we recorded it.
Okay.
God damn it, Riley. We could have got the elite challenge
Lester's
done.
still just sitting there.
A shame what happens to an old man in these day and age.
Ah,
Is
I
in
still
like
can't
his
wait to see
30s.
how Alex
Oh, hey, we're all in one
reacts
place.
to-
Yeah, we are. Is my
Yay.
stream still smooth for everyone?
Hello, Alexa.
Fine. I'm just watching your how much rewards you're getting.
Yeah, I'm getting like a weird delay. It's probably because of how shitty my bandwidth is.
I should probably real quickly recall my car before Riley blows it up again.
Nah, I'm not. I'm not going to. I'm too lazy.
What wheels are these, Conrad? They're cool.
Gooch, I think.
Interesting. Interesting enough, right? In the console version, so when the whole extra engine, not like all the extra upgrades come from House Workshop. Fun
Yeah.
fact. You can also get drifter tires.
Low grip.
Yeah, low
Yep.
grip tires.
And those will be applicable to any car from now on. Or
Any car
from-
that can enter the tuner area.
Conrad, you have to go all the way back to your facility to start the third heist, don't you? The third act.
Better take a chopper then.
Yeah, Lester should give you a call at some point. You gotta wait for that, I believe. Or actually,
In the meantime,
because you completed it, because you completed Doomsday Heist as a guest, I'm curious. Can you actually call Lester and start the third heist right now? Or start the third act, rather.
let me phone Lester.
Where the hell's the nearest ammunition?
Replay heist. Nah, just the normal ones. Yeah, can't even cancel the Diamond Casino heist because they haven't done it with every approach yet.
I've completed the Diamond Casino, thankfully.
Not in every scenario.
Not every scenario, no, but you know. I still think Alex will have a ball seeing the cutscene for that.
Well, like I said, recording this game is currently on hold due to... Oh, I see you're in my car. Yeah, I'll see you through the windows. And recording this game is currently on hold because of how... because of how bad the drivers are for this new card I got right now.
Driver issues, and the game's updating soon, so...
Yeah.
Why play game when the game updates soon?
I mean, sure, we get more of a cut after the update comes out tomorrow, but... well, that's actually the reason why I wanted to stream it now. So... Okay, next stream I might actually try going back to CPU encoding because my graphics card doesn't appear to be handling the encoding in the game pretty well. Even though it's a 6950 XT for crying out loud, it should have plenty of horsepower. Can I go into my agency while we're here? Hold up, I'm gonna leave I'm gonna leave your detail for a sec. I want to go check my...
That's fine.
Check the safe at my agency. I actually need to tip out of the game real quick. Alright, that should be good. Bring that back up. Go back here. Okay.
What's up, boss?
I noticed that the HC doesn't tell you what's in your safe until you're actually in the office. Like where you sit at the computer and stuff.
Each day as more stuff gets added to it, it'll tell you in the notification how much there is.
Yeah, for every 48 minutes you said.
Yeah. Every in-game day.
I should probably claim my money from my nightclub. Thanks for reminding me.
It's a little. I found it's a little bit inconsistent though, because you get 20k. The maximum you get after completing 201 security contracts is 20k every 48 minutes, up to a max of 250k. So you only get for the last bit of money you only get like 10k.
Oh, if you don't collect it regularly, sure. But
Yeah.
it's the same with the arcade safe and the nightclub safe, you know.
Yeah, I've been waiting for it to fill it to maximum, but because you only get like 10k at the last 48-minute cycle, it's a little inconsistent. If they upped it to 300k, then that'd be better.
Oh,
It'd be a longer way, but it'd be better.
wait a minute. I just got a phone call from Lester. I hung up. I answered, then hung up instinctively, because that's what I always do with phone calls. And now it says I got replay. And
Get yourself a wanted level real quick.
I'm going to get myself a wanted level and then call Lester and see if I get the...
I think what happened
free.
is that because you hadn't completed Act 2 on your thing.
Because I had one active when we finished yours. That's probably why.
Yeah, so get yourself one level and then, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, where are you right now? Where are you right now, Conrad?
I'm just exiting my facility. Wait, I went invisible? What the hell?
Yeah, remember, I went invisible, I think it was once or twice when we were doing the Doomsday heist.
It's like, because my on foot is first person and my on vehicle is third person, and I was in third person, but...
Oh, I was never in first person when I went invisible. So...
Yeah. Let's just shoot some things randomly.
I see. Did you see what happened?
I saw that, yes.
How are you still alive, woman?
There we go. I've got a wanted level. Call Lester. Lester.
Clear wanted level? Is that free or not?
Nah, it's still $200 for a 1 star.
Okay, you do.
Okay.
So you do actually need to complete it as a host. All right.
Yeah, I do need to do Act 3 still.
So can you call Lester to start Act 3 though?
At the setup screen in the facility, it had I could set up either Act 1 or Act 3, but not Act 2 again.
Because we just completed Act 2, that's why it's grayed out.
Yeah.
Okay, well in that case, start up Act 3
calling
then.
him.
Yeah. And when you just start up Act 3, just buy all the just buy everything needed for the setups. Like just buy the preps because we don't need to do them. They are part of Criminal Mastermind, but because we're just looking for tactics right now, we don't need to worry about them right now.
Yeah, it looks like I have to actually start it from in the facility, not from phone call.
Yeah, you do have to go through the cutscene as well. I think you can go through the cutscene by yourself, but as soon as you get to the screen, just buy the preps and then we'll start the setups from there.
Sweet, will do.
Because I know
Damn.
Because I know.
I was, really hoping I could get my free wanted level clears right away, but no.
Yeah, no, you have to do it as a host,
one more
apparently.
heist.
I have noticed though that fuck, what was I saying? Regarding the preps in Criminal Mastermind, they do need to actually be done though. You can't just simply buy them and that's it because they won't actually be counted. You actually need to physically do them. Dying, however, is not a problem because they can be done in free roam, but you still actually need to do the preps though for them to be counted in Criminal Mastermind.
There's something blue in there.
Where? What?
Underneath in the parking lot.
I think you need to do them for trade prices for some things as well.
No, I think the trade prices are only in the setups.
I forget.
Well, I can't look at the trade prices now because I've already unlocked them.
What are the things you unlock the trade prices for the first 2 acts?
There's a Stromberg, not the Stromberg, the Deluxo.
Avenger.
No, you don't. I don't think there is a trade price for the Avenger. Let's have a look. Wow, desync, Jesus.
Stock.
Or stock.
And
So-
By the way, there's
I've
a
already got an Avenger, so I can't.
Oh, I think it's the Aquila actually.
Aquila?
cooler.
Yeah.
There is a unique text message
Or
you
is it
get
the
after
Hunter?
you deliver.
Oh, no, that's part of Smuggler's Run. Never mind. So yeah, I think it's the Aquila and the Deluxo from the first act.
You get a special text message from Brucey when you deliver 1,000 export cars.
1,000 export cars, Jesus.
Yeah.
All right,
But it's unique tech.
yeah. Conor, have you bought the preps yet?
Okay, well, I've got trade prices for Aquila, Deluxo, and the other thing.
The Stromberg?
Doomsday. Setup cost is 120,000. Okay.
Alright, and then since we're not worrying about the preps right now, just buy them.
Oh, I have the option to skip the scene because I've already seen it. That's nice.
And like I said, buy the preps too, because we don't have to worry about them since we're looking for tactics.
Yeah, and you'll get a bigger cut because you're buying them.
Yeah, we'll let you take a bigger cut.
Pay.
I think you can only buy one at a time, or can you buy it all? Can you buy it all at once?
I have to select each one and hit spacebar.
Okay.
That's fine.
What about that last one? Because that one's locked behind the first 3 setups.
It'll unlock a few pages.
The onboard computer locked. Complete all available preps and setups to unlock prep. onboard
Setups.
computer.
But can you buy it? Can you buy it without actually having to go through the setups though?
Nah, have to do the first 4 setups.
Okay, that confirms that then.
Ooh,
But
thank
he'll
you
just-
for the Stinger GT.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
Whoever
I'm
delivered that for me.
I forgot I was a part of your thing. I just gave you like 20 grand.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's alright. That almost paid for a fraction of it, of one of those preps.
You know what? Consider it a little charity.
All right, send me an invite back to your organization.
Done. And
I didn't need the money, but like I wanted the rap.
Riley, you still there?
Yeah.
Do you want to join us in finding the tactics for Criminal Mastermind in the 3rd act, or no?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, there we go.
I see.
Bye, I see.
Eh? Did I say?
Apparently.
Wow. Oh. Invite me to the mission then. I'll join up on the mission.
Sure.
I'm invisible.
Punch out like that. You know what?
Magic.
Magic.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I
Magic,
wonder if
the
there's
gathering.
a stream sniper with a mod menu.
I mean, we're not doing anything that's really stream snipe worthy, question mark.
Wait, we're continuously going into instances, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And we're in an invite-only session, so...
Yeah. And it'll put us in an invite-only session after we're done with the setup. Okay, the first one is Rescue Agent 14. That one's the one with the Juggernauts, isn't it?
Head to the Pacific Allied Shipyard.
Yep.
Attempt to purchase Agent 14 from Merryweather Security.
Yeah, this is the first one with the Juggernauts, so we have to note that down in the text file.
Little handy-dandy text file.
Handy-dandy notebook, yeah.
Heist clothing.
I forgot. I didn't even put
Oh.
down. I didn't even note down what we need to do in the Bogdan problem. God damn. All right, hold up.
I haven't been invited.
That's because you're not special enough, I
confirm.
say. Get better.
There you go.
Go to Plato Bay and get in your respective vehicles. Submarine.
Yeah, don't forget to
team
change ice clothing as well.
goes to sub.
Come, Mungo.
And use
Change the ice clothing.
Back.
Because the sub has tight corridors.
It doesn't let me
shotguns
change it.
are your
Ah,
friend.
that's bullshit.
I agree. I can change the radio station though.
That's yours.
I don't even bother with mine. I'm listening to Spotify.
Yeah, I have the sound off, or the music off anyway. I'm listening to a YouTube playlist.
Well, I'm listening to the Good Things Festival.
Air support team gets in the Avenger, and you guys had to take out approaching enemy helicopters, did you?
Yeah, we just played shoot the helicopters.
That was it?
Yep.
And shoot
Until
down
it was
the-
time to land on the beach. Oh, I've been kicked. What?
I was kicked from the mission.
That was my
Yeah.
fault. I was idle for too long.
Okay.
Because I'm playing in full screen mode now, I've got less of an idle time. Because usually I play in window borderless, but I've set it to full screen so that way it takes the load off my graphics card, so I don't get encode overloaded. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can set it to a CPU encoder next stream.
Where is everyone? Was like I the only one that got kicked out of the bunker itself?
Well, I'll be in another session, so I think it's gonna put me in a public one actually.
I just invited you all from the screen again.
Well, I'm still in the sky, so
You'll get an invite once you land.
okay. There's other place in session. Where's my invite? Have I got invite?
I'll send you another invite. And another one.
Oh, don't send me
And
invite to the
another
session.
one.
Send me invite to the heist.
I am inviting you from the heist.
Oh, really? It's sending me an invite through the... Okay, whatever game. Hungry. Accept
Yeah.
invite.
There. Have another one. There
I've
you go.
accepted
Now
I'm
it
coming
says
in
you're
now.
joining.
Yeah, don't start just yet. Wait till I get into the session.
Yeah, I'll wait for the joining to say joined, and I'll wait for you to say
Okay,
that
hold
you're
up.
ready.
Purchasing super heavy armor. Okay.
Okay.
Now, I will wait till we get in the theme before I continue noting the thing down. But that means I'll have to ride with someone. I can't drive the cars. But we will need crewmers though, so...
Mm-hmm.
That's what you think.
And once again, we're not in our own... God damn it.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me choose it.
Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, whatever.
You think I can? I'm the one. Sail on the master.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, I'll drive Alex again.
Take my soaking.
Hey, I got a duffel bag.
I'll be Mr. Chauffeur for the day.
Does the duffel bag
with
glitch
me,
still
Alex.
work?
No idea. I've never been able to get a duffel bag glitch to work.
Let's go buy ourselves an agent. Get back to the shipyard and make this deal go right.
Okay, so who am I riding with?
Rescuing Agent Annoying.
You have any
Riding with
excuse?
Down the list of
Why is there always someone upside down?
I don't know.
if we want to get paid.
What do you think,
Okay.
Alex?
There we go,
What?
fixed it.
What do I think of what?
Oh my god.
It's actually kind of vibrant.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, since I'm running with you guys, I'm going to continue noting this down. Alright, air support team gets to the Avenger and shoots down the helicopters. When the sub team comes out, they need to clear the beach. Sub team gets in the Avenger and fly back to the hangar.
Okay, that's completely your fault, O'Reilly. I was driving straight.
Corporate use only. Oh, and you've got to pay $5 million or your IAA.
To be fair, it's also kind of my fault because I am listening to very, very aggressive heavy metal music.
I'm currently listening to Believer, so
Like Imagine Dragons?
yes.
Now I'm a
That explains
believer.
what you're saying so far.
I've not heard that song in years.
I think I'm listening to Zelda music.
That's a vibe. I have a bunch of, like, just music I like. Whatever music I like, I add. I'm also very picky with my music, so any music I like, I like.
I see. Jeez,
Good? I'm good?
you came down that hill so quickly.
I'm good, I'm the best driver in GTA.
So far.
Latido.
Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Do ti la so fa mi re do.
I'm
I
good.
generally wish I could install rockets into this car.
Now I'm listening to Bad Habits by Petty Gertie.
Ew, Ginger.
Ew. Yeah, sure.
My recording says it's been an hour and 11 minutes. That's because I had to restart the recording. What's the timer on the stream say?
No idea.
Conrad left!
Conrad?
Conrad, you good? Oh, he's not speaking. I think he died.
Oh, Conrad.
Well, my thing crashed.
Did your game crash?
Like my Windows session crashed.
Oh!
So yeah, my browser, my Steam, my Discord, I've got to reopen it all. So yay. Getting back into the game now.
That is such a shame.
Hey, it's not me for once. Oh, and I'm being thrown back into a public session.
Of course you are.
Yeah,
I
okay,
did
we should just...
clean all the dust out of my PC this afternoon. So hopefully that shouldn't happen too much.
I think...
I believe I'm...
I'm going to quickly start up a friend session.
Alright.
I will Molotov your house, I say.
No, seriously, what do I do?
Hmm?
You threatened to molly my house. What do I do?
Nothing, I just felt like mollying someone's house. There'd be too much evidence if I did it to Alex, and Mungo's in New
What?
Zealand, and Kiwis are kind of cool, so yeah.
Angel, you do whatever
Like
your
finding
little
me,
heart
then?
desires. I gotta run.
I already have your IP address, what do you mean?
Good for you. Now find my address and tell me it.
Joke's on you, you already know, why should I tell you?
I hate that argument. Oh, you already know it. Well, then fucking tell me it. Of course I know it. I want to know if you know it.
I know your password. Oh, what is it? It tells them. Oh, hey, thanks, it is my password. Thank you, I kind of forgot that what it was.
Yeah, I forgot my login. Thank you for telling me that.
Alright, I'll get a session open.
Hey, yo, bro, I know your IP.
I'll
Tell-
join
says
on you
IP.
just as soon as I'm back in game.
All your IP belong to us.
Oh, good thing I was thinking of changing my ISP anyways. With this NordVPN sponsorship.
This
This is not a sponsor stream, by the way.
Hashtag non-spawn.
What is this featuring?
Okay.
Featuring...
1OK Rock is not my thing. Soulfly? I can dig it. I dig it.
Yeah.
Personally, I do prefer Bring Me the Horizon.
No, I woke up at like 10 o'clock this morning, so...
Let's listen to some Devil Trigger.
Alex, I would like you to rate my Shotaro when I get out of my auto shop.
6.9 out of 10.
Shit.
Listen, we're not rating tits right here, right? This isn't Kronk's cock rating services.
Run, lever!
Pull that lever, Kronk. Lever.
That was the right lever, Kronk.
Why do we even have that lever?
That's the pleasure lever.
Oh. Whoa, that car almost took me out.
Yeah, hold up, Conrad. I'm just gonna go to ammunition check on my armor.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, same. Okay.
Fucking a random bank truck just drove past me.
Did you blow it up and steal the money?
There was no money in it.
Wow. How unfortunate was that?
Step aside.
How far away is the nearest ammunition? I was following Alex's name and I lost it.
Oh, so that's Sandy Shores.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, well, I'm a bit far away.
Rich
Can you go to my
remember I just can't all of this. Minigun!
You're 3 levels away from being able to get that.
Nearly 2.
2.5?
No. 3 and 6.5 bars. 17, 6.5 bars. Yeah, next.
So, Conan, did you have to reload PV-BRAP?
Probably. I mean, I can quit Discord and open it again, and it'll probably pick up the right game.
Hey, Barrel Chip, how do I have 209 mil? I did some grinding with all the businesses and stuff.
I did some grinding off camera. It's okay.
It's okay. I have all the footage. I record my PC even when I'm not home.
Also, I've been taking advantage of some of the double cash events that happen every now and then.
And he never buys anything.
I have a lot, thank you very much.
Wrong.
Yeah, but like, I do as much grinding as you do, but I buy every single item of clothing and stuff.
Oh, that's a bit excessive.
I'm waiting for more stuff to buy that isn't cars. Because I've already got cars. Anyway.
But yeah, Bearable Chip, I just grind all the businesses and stuff. That's how I have a lot of money. Usually what I do is I stock up my businesses and then wait for a double cash opportunity to come up, and then I just sell everything. I also do buy the occasional shark card every now and then as well. I'm not going to deny that.
Yeah, still can't change heist clothing.
Yeah, I think a lot of the Doomsday heist setups tend to have fixed outfits, so yeah.
I think we need the night goggles, night vision goggles, or thermal scope, or whatever for this one.
Right, I forgot to do that. I think this actually gives us it automatically though. So
Yeah.
wait, so how many of these outfits are there? There's unseen, inconspicuous, invisible, undetected. Oh, there's only 4. I noticed that it looks a bit different on
the female characters.
I think on other characters in general. So everyone go to the unseen real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, the inconspicuous. I see.
What?
Go over to the inconspicuous. Okay, it's just different on female characters. Okay.
Thinking that that's a 4-door car.
Oh shit, I don't think I checked my vehicle.
Guess
Yeah.
I'm stuck on a motorcycle. You know what's a great thing to watch when you're bored?
YouTube,
YouTube.
Twitch.
The
Yeah,
boys on Amazon Prime that you
I'm
can
not,
get
I'm
with
not
your
gonna
brain.
name names, right? But I watch a YouTuber who doesn't know anything about electrical engineering, and all he does
Is
is
electrical
try
engineering?
and learn it. Yeah,
Oh.
all he does is he tries to learn it without watching YouTube or reading up on it. He's like, today I'm gonna play Fortnite, but every time I get shot in the back.
Hop in, Alex. Let's go.
Alright.
Ah, fuck yeah, it's a group party.
Yeah.
You, Riley, you're boring.
One thing he didn't take into consideration was the sound of other people shooting away from him. So he was getting shot in the back by airsoft pellets. Constantly.
What bike are you riding?
I'm listening to what sounds like the metal version of Every Time We Touch. Oh no, it's the real version. Never mind.
My sister would listen to that song all the time, all those years ago.
I have a very specific taste in music. I don't care what the genre of music is, as long as it fits my taste, I love it.
I've been listening to Sabaton quite a bit recently.
No, it's the metal cover. I couldn't tell.
Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling.
No. It just has a. It has metal instrument sounds, but it still has a female singer.
Ah.
I'm gonna upgrade the Sultan because it's one of the fastest 4-door cars.
Sultan's a 4-door car? I thought it was a 2-door.
I wasn't.
What happened? I was in cinematic mode. I wasn't watching. What happened?
Riley was crashed.
I wasn't paying attention.
I thought he was hitchhiking, expecting us to pick him up.
We ain't got time to stop. The greatest GTA driver stops for no one.
That way.
Thank you, Mr. Flair.
That way.
This way! Oh god, Riley, I swear to
Really?
god.
I have a feeling Riley's going to die before we even get there.
No, I'm not. Let me just blow up.
Want
my
a bit?
Get your ass in.
I'm fine. See. Just a minor inconvenience. Now Ice is gonna ram me in the ass and make me try and call him something inappropriate.
That way.
You know, I thought we DC'd.
What was that? What was that, Riley?
Huh?
You were caught up on bullying me that you bullied yourself. Dump truck! Oh, you blocked your fucking smoke!
What? What happened?
Your flare smoke made it so I couldn't see that car.
Still gonna get there faster than the average man.
Oh, well, then the average man.
I'm surprised I was able to do that double clutch when I can't hear.
Oh, and we've desynced.
Studying the prep photos,
I'll deal with it.
security cam I can patch into.
It just gives you the scare.
The guys on your radar.
Alright, this one. This was the fun one.
Yeah, yes, the one with the juggernauts. I
Right.
said that.
Yeah, the invisible juggernauts.
Okay, now this is
This is fine.
So remember, against the juggernauts, miniguns are your friend. If you don't have a minigun, use the Widowmaker, I think it's called.
Widowmaker?
Yeah. I keep confusing the Widowmaker and the Unholy Hellbringer.
No, Unholy
I did-
Hellbringer is
I
like
did
MG.
get that back, by the way.
What's that?
I did get it back, by the way. All my guns.
Oh, pfft. Wrong gun.
Alex, you're supposed to shoot them with guns.
Shut up. Oh, careful.
Nah.
Probably should chuck some armor on, hey.
Alright, let's get here.
I wonder, do I have enough ammo for this?
Oh, god damn. There we go. That'll do.
Alright, I'll get 14.
Oh, he's up there.
Jesus!
Up top.
Alright, he's dead. Alright, now the juggernauts are gonna start coming. So get your miniguns and or Unholy Hellbringers out. Widowmakers, sorry.
Widowmaker!
take cover quick. Okay, just hack something together. Sending an update.
Yeah, I don't want to listen to this song. Let me
Oh, so it's
quickly
quite
hide
on.
behind a wall.
System installed.
Conrad, they're gonna spawn there, so you want to get some cover somewhere else.
Oh, too late.
Let's listen to some Destiny 2 rap.
Alright. Oh, they're dead. Okay. And they spawn behind us.
That's good news. The bad news is there are more of them on the way. They're coming for the south now. Okay, south entrance.
Can use thermal.
Yeah, there's also the chopper out there as well. Correction, 2 choppers.
Hertz is throwing everything at this. With respect, Hertz has got your entire fucking security apparatus at his disposal.
Okay, I gotta put armor on again.
I take your point.
Every traveler has
I have a way to get you out. Sending you an evac point. Get my agent there alive.
We moving? Let's move!
Punch through, alright? Keep moving.
Riley, that's a risky idea.
Riley, wanna go over there?
I'm gonna rip you apart!
Okay, there's still a guy here. Where is he?
Hustling.
Throw a grenade, move!
With all these choppers in the sky, our guy managed to fly in undetected. Get over to him.
Don't worry, I'm cool. I run ultra marathons.
Your extraction is on the other side of the building. My agent better be breathing when you get there.
Okay, hold up. Okay, that has it out of the way.
I should probably heal.
Okay, now, when 14 moves, he actually runs through here, whereas last time you ran up there. So up over there by those green shipping containers is where the juggernauts spawn, behind them. But 14 moves this way, though, so...
More of Avon's super soldiers! Look out! Look for their heat signatures.
Where are the juggernauts?
Dead.
Oh, fuck, that was fast. Okay.
Well, yeah,
Yep,
4
I know.
miniguns kinda does a dummy amount of damage.
You might not be able to see them.
Oh, I can't share those windows. Fuck.
Don't put the chopper in.
Alright, I think 14's following me, so...
Oh, rip.
Riley, well, we still got a team life, so... Oh, wrong spot!
I need an energy bar.
God, I can't see them from all the way back here. I need to actually move up. Alright, one's dead. Alright, they're dead. Alright, 14, come with me. Alright, 14's in with me. Who wants to get in with me? Or are you guys getting that one? Alright.
Yeah, I'm in with ice.
Oh, wait! Riley, get in. Ah!
Watch it, Alex! Jeez!
I was expecting you guys to wait for me to take off.
I was waiting for you. I was going because you were waiting for Riley. Okay, so basically, don't play that one stupid, and we'll get through it.
Yeah.
Get into stealth mode as soon as you can.
So
I'm
literally,
in stealth mode.
Use your thermals as soon as you can as well.
literally in that mission, miniguns are your friend.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you don't have a minigun, if you don't have a minigun, the Widowmaker will be fine.
Miniguns, thermals, stealth mode.
Basically, you can pre-prep by going into your facility and grabbing a minigun if you don't have it.
You can carry it into the mission with you.
Yeah. I'm not level 120, Alex.
Okay, that answers that then.
I was using a minigun that entire time.
Who was using the Widowmaker?
Riley.
I was.
Oh, you were.
Yeah, for some reason my custom loadout isn't active in this, so
I think custom make.
and
I don't think.
I couldn't be bothered scrolling through all my different heavy weapons.
I don't think
actual
mission.
minigun.
I don't think missions in heist use custom loadouts.
Yeah.
Only in free roam.
Hey, you guys know what mission this is?
Don't you fucking jump out! I swear to God.
What button is it to eject again?
And this is why you're not invited to 3 and 2 players. I'm kidding.
I do it for funny, and I know I'm going to survive.
The funny is when it is funny and not a detriment.
This is not.
Yeah, doing it during Criminal Mastermind is a detriment.
Well, we're not doing Criminal Mastermind at the moment now, are we?
No, we're not. We're just looking for tactics right now.
Whee!
Thanks for the ride. Be good, okay?
Ow.
Hey, you dingbat.
Whee!
Ow. Fucking minigun. Fucking minigun. Fucking minigun.
Whee!
Fucking minigun. Set up passed.
Good job, everybody.
Oh yeah.
Ice is just a platinum king.
I see. Maybe we'll reach 120 after we're done here.
Probably not.
Considering I'm playing on normal, yeah, probably not.
I am nearly 118 though. Wake up, sound and silence of the loud.
Alright, so I need to note that down. Miniguns are your friend in this mission.
You.
Loading, loading, loading.
Oh, the misery. I'm alone!
I've still got a loading screen. Oh, okay, it's just me and
I
Conrad.
am with Alex, yeah.
Man.
Okay.
Alright, you guys are going to come to our session.
My enemy.
Phone call from Lester talking about Cybex. Okay, friend.
I'm now back up to 210 million.
Invite. Invite.
Right, I need to
There we
get
go.
my notes.
Shri. Yeah, let's continue watching Michael Rees.
Turkey milk. Turkey milk makes my pen go away.
Act 3.
If chalky milk on the inside make the inside boo-boos go away, does that mean pouring chalky milk on a gunshot wound make it feel better?
Set up
Isn't P's and Q's just solid chucky milk?
rescue agent 14.
totally.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Look out for stuff.
Take
I wish you could tie people up and throw them in your car. Like you can tie people up and throw them on your horse in Red Dead. It's like, let's go get armor.
Yeah, there's only a 2-minute idle for lack of focus when the game's tabbed out.
Huh.
Okay, gonna note that down. Okay, take a criminal to the location and kill all the enemies. After rescuing 14, 3 juggernauts appear and go invisible. Use mini guns and or widow makers. Against them, as they are pretty damn effective.
Not a soul inside.
After killing the first 3, 4 more spawn outside the dock.
Get him back from
After
somewhere.
killing those juggernauts, what do you see in Icy?
Thunder Rolls by State of Mind. It's about a country boy who cheated on his wife.
I see.
God.
14 will move after the path is clear.
That kept him out all night.
At some point, how many juggernauts were there at the end? Like 2?
2.
At the choppers, 2 more juggernauts will appear. After killing them, get in the choppers and take 14 to the drop off.
Give me a second, Conrad.
No hurry.
Yeah, we gotta wait for Alex as well, so there's no problem.
Yeah.
No issues. There's no issues about it. I'm just saying we do have to wait for Alex to type it up.
Okay, so take a criminal to the location and kill all the enemies. After rescuing 14, 3 juggernauts will appear and go invisible. Use miniguns and or widowmakers against them, as they are pretty damn effective. After killing the first 3, 4 more spawn outside the dock. After killing those juggernauts, move across the dock slowly. 14 will move after the path is clear. At the choppers, 2 more juggernauts will appear. After killing them, get in the choppers and take 14 to the drop-off.
Sweet. And don't forget to use your thermals.
Yes, actually I should note that down too. Because the juggernauts go invis, thermals are very helpful.
Yeah. I mean, the mission does tell you, but you can use them just before they tell you.
Yeah. And suddenly my game's running at 30 FPS. What's going on? Yeah, my game's just jumping up and down between 30 and 60 FPS now. I haven't got any encoder overloaded though. Okay. Am I ready to start the next setup?
No, I'm building a car.
Okay.
So that means yes.
Oh, it's escort ULP. This one's actually... Wait, no, this actually a good time because it helped me test another theory I've got an idea for.
Oh wait, the escort ULP. That's the
That's
one
one
where you
where
gotta use the ramp cards.
it's one where two of us had to get in the Chernobog, yeah. So I'm thinking, because I believe in the 2-player Criminal Mastermind Challenge, both players will be in the Chernobog. So I'm thinking, could the other players just simply get in their Kurumas? Like, do you really need the ramp cars?
I think, yeah, the mission won't actually let you drive the Chernobog until people are in the ramp cars. I don't think.
Well, like I said, this is another theory I want to test out. So, Icy,
I'm busy building my car. Need like 30 more seconds.
Wait.
Don't.
I'll go get some
mind
water
that.
while you do that.
I've spent a lot of money on this car already.
what car is that?
The Sultan RS.
Ah, did you upgrade it at Benny's?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have water. Have you built your car?
Nope. I'm nearly done.
I can invite you from the screen, I think.
Icy's also not part of the organization, so. Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Suddenly, I'm in the screen here.
Heist clothing. Hey, I can select player owned.
Oh yes, that'll be helpful.
Okay. Let me grab the minigun, and my Sultan's done, so we have a fast 4-door car.
Sweet.
Pretty sure the Sultan's a 2-door.
Nope, 4.
Right?
See, have you not learned your lesson about purchasing four doors? That never.
Harley, you say that like I learn anything.
True.
Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Maybe.
Good enough.
So, Icy, did you hear my theory earlier?
Yeah, I was listening.
Okay.
Buttholes.
Kuruma, obviously. So I think it's supposed to get at least 2 Kurumas. So
I just wanted to test the Sultan.
all right, well, Conrad, I guess you get your Kuruma then.
Yeah.
I believe the cars, the helicopter shoot rockets.
Yeah, they do. So I'm thinking, because ULP doesn't take too much damage in his helicopter, I'm thinking whoever's in the Chernobog should prioritize the helicopter shooting down at you guys. And focus on the helicopters that are shooting at him afterwards. Like, only prioritize the helicopter shooting down at us. You know what I mean?
I hope this is the right Sultan.
Sultan RS.
Yep. Oh, it is 2-door.
Yeah, I told you.
The back one's just a very long. Oh well. It's still a good car to have.
Alright, so let's do the same thing we did when we recorded this thing. So I'll drive the Chernobog, Conrad, you get in the back.
Roger.
Ah!
See ya.
Thanks for knocking me off the bridge.
You're welcome.
Now, Icy, I think since we're going into a shootout first, you're probably going to need to get into a Kuruma with us.
Nah, it's Icy. Icy's fine. He's the best driver in GTA. He doesn't need a Kuruma. Don't you dare brake check me, Icy. Honestly, that
Ugh.
GTA Races is great quality content, by the way.
I mean, we're just
cool.
streaming. It's not. We're not recording or anything.
I know. I'm just saying, you want funny moments, just play GTA Racing. Great. Just make it like really.
Yeah, we probably could. I think they're
terrible.
doing what, double or
Terrible.
triple money this week. Well, not this week. This up until tomorrow.
I could just imagine us all trying to go through like the airsoft air courses with collision on. And to make it even worse, weapons.
Oh, I see. I just saw you stopped.
Don't fall for the trap. Just keep pushing forward. Someone spoke Taco Bell to me.
Taco Bell.
Yes. Espanol. Taco Bell.
Wow, is that Avon's kill team? They look kind of funny. It's like if iFruit had an army. I can't tell if you're in a nightmare or a marketing campaign. Avon Security, there's something about them. They're clones. They're clones, I'm telling you! Either that or he just hires the same person himself again and again and again. He needs to diversify his recruitment strategy. If Clifford's controlling these clones, he's not...
Okay, so I'm thinking after we clear these enemies out, Connor, you know we're getting the Chernobog. Icy and Riley, careful with the explosions. Icy and Riley, you two getting our Krumas and yeah. See if we actually do need the ram cars or not. Stop that! Okay.
All clear, all clear. Wow, I'm glad you chose a spot your men could look after.
Okay, now do you guys actually...
You're gonna want to take the missile launcher over to the intercept point.
Riley, get in the Kruma.
to make his run.
Yeah, I was just getting into.
Okay, go to the landing site. No, we actually don't need the ramp cars.
Nice.
Okay, so we can use this as a tactic. You guys need to keep taking evasive maneuvers so in case those Valkyries shoot down those explosive rounds. Ah, I see. Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
But I like Smex time.
But if you... I could blow you up though, because this thing's heavy.
That was funny though.
Also, there's enemies behind us.
Yeah.
It wasn't me on purpose this time. Ignore the
That's it.
spoiler, Riley.
Alright. Now, can I just... There you go. So I'm thinking you guys could probably just take cover in the tunnel the whole time. Out of sight from the helicopters with the explosive rounds. Alright, after you take out these ones.
The other one go. There we go.
Okay. So, Icy and Riley, stay in the tunnel for the time being. Okay, so there's no two choppers, so go ahead, Corinne.
Nice.
Oh, okay. There's a chopper we're going to prioritize. It's in front of us. Get right in front of us. Oh, they're both shooting us. Okay. How are you two doing? I seen Riley.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm Gucci.
Who's got up ahead?
That's icy.
I'm in the tunnel.
Riley, I said stay. I said stay in the tunnel.
There's no helicopters out anymore. Not for me anymore.
Well, yeah, they spawn near us, but we want to make sure you guys are, you know, not getting shot at.
Yeah, but I'm making sure that, you know, you have a safe entrance in and out.
I mean, considering that Criminal Mastermind 2 is ended up with 2 players, both in the Chernobog, you don't have to worry about that. We can just take out the vehicles ourselves if we need to. So just come back and get in the tunnel.
Like, just vibe out. Fine, I'll chill out. Fine. I camouflage.
We want to make sure you don't get shot by the helicopters with the explosive rounds.
Well, that's fine. I was about to say I'm stuck.
Charlie wasn't shooting a Widowmaker.
Correct. Shoot those guys in front of us in the vehicles. Can you shoot them or no?
No.
Oh, yeah, you can. There you go. Do you have an angle?
The fuck?
What happened?
That man's cheating. I shot a rocket at him and he didn't do nothing.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of desync.
I mean, I can shoot rockets from inside the tunnel and provide
Yeah, but
very fast support.
Yeah, that's as far as you can be able to support us like that at this point. So you have to get back in the car and drive with us.
That's fine. But it's something at the start of the things we can do.
Okay, I'm curious. Oh, actually, in front of us, Conrad.
Honestly, with the Kurimas, we're not even... We can just do what we did with the ram cars.
Yeah, but I'm also worried about you guys exploding from the helicopters with the explosive rounds. Behind us, Conrad.
I think that's only in hard mode.
Behind us, Conrad.
I generally think that the explosive rounds are only in hard mode.
Yeah, but we have to do Criminal Mastermind in hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know, but at the moment, we don't really need to. We can just focus on, getting it cleared.
Okay, that doesn't... Oh, take out the helicopter to the right, Conrad. Oh, now it's above us. Wait. It's to our left now. So right now I'm just focusing on taking out the helicopters that are shooting down at us. So, to the right, Conrad.
I still think it sucks that you can't shoot while you're moving.
Yeah.
And then it's down here afterwards.
I see.
It was that rocket. I just exploded. Like, completely exploded. I didn't even hear it.
Okay. Oh, you respawned in the ramp car. All right.
It won't matter.
Okay, I'm
This
thinking.
knowledge-
I see. I'm curious. Go all the way back to the tunnel. I want to try. I have another theory.
And back. Okay, what do you want me to do at the tunnel?
Go inside.
Okay. Okay, I'm in the tunnel.
Okay. So maybe the other two players, to avoid dying, can just stay in the tunnel for the entire setup.
If you guys aren't taking much damage, then...
Now the Jitterbug's actually pretty heavily armored.
Okay. Well, Riley, that's what we're doing. We're just gonna play rock, paper, scissors in the tunnel.
Yeah, I bet you love choosing scissors, huh?
You have an angle on that one, Corey? There you go.
Yeah. It's like, it goes white, orange, red, and then I can shoot without missing. If I shoot before it goes red, it just misses completely.
Alright, we're gonna go catch up with him before we start shooting shit again.
And if it flies outside my angle, then I have to wait for it to lock on again from the beginning.
Oh, I see. I meant when you go, stay at the tunnel when you go back there. Like, stay there at the entire time. So I wanted.
But yeah, no, I will. But like, but now it's.
Rip.
Hey. We'll be in ramparts. But,
I think we're back at the North Beach now.
Yeah, I think so. But this does give me this. Will allow me to test my theory further.
Oh,
so
super heavy ammo.
Yeah, super heavy ammo. All right, everyone ready? Okay, so instead, Riley and Icy, you guys just go into the tunnel and stay there.
Oh.
Fine by me.
Because I want to see. Because I'm actually very curious. Can you actually stay there for the entire setup? Well, after this point at least. Because this can be done with 2 players, so it should only be me and Conrad in the Chernobog to do this. So you guys just go straight to the tunnel and stay there.
Oh look, a tunnel here.
Yeah, you could stay there actually. Yeah, stay there. Riley, go with Icy in that little area.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other tunnel.
No. Where Icy is right now.
Nah, he doesn't like me anymore.
Ah, for God's sake, Riley.
I see, it was all just for comedic effect. I'm not gonna die. I'm not that much of a noob.
Can you do it now, Conrad?
I say I just lose all of my armor in a single shot.
What did I tell you? Come back, get in the little area where Icy is.
No, I'm saving the tunnel now.
Also, Conrad, can you take those vehicles in front of us?
Wait, there's a helicopter just staying back.
So there is. You can take those vehicles over there on the road.
This helicopter's actually staying back here to try and shoot me.
Are you actually, like, covered?
No, I'm fine. I sniped it with my thermal. It's just weird that he stayed all the way back here with me.
Okay, that might actually be beneficial, because I think only 3 helicopters can spawn at a time. Oh, and it's despawned.
Oh, I shot it.
Oh. Okay. So much for that, then. And I just realized I'm on the wrong road. Shit.
And a good song.
Ah! Helicopter carcass just fell on us.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Bye.
Hey, it looks like there are reinforcements on the way. Take them down as quick as you can. He really doesn't want to let me go. More helicopters inbound.
Riley, you may need to come over here and help us, because there are these guys in front of us.
Okay.
Actually, can you take out those guys or no? Okay, that's it. Never mind, Riley, go back in the tunnel.
I'm actually getting people spawning on me.
That might actually be helpful, actually. Because if we spread out the AI load, then yeah.
But I do have to kill them, otherwise they will kill me.
Yeah, and the helicopter's all spawning on us, so...
Yeah, it's just a car guy that came to kill me. I've got another set, and I'm just gonna hide on the train tracks.
Do you have an angle, Conrad? Alright, we need to go catch up.
Fire, bills are fixing.
You're not paying for those missiles, so keep firing them.
Oh.
So you guys are fine right now?
Yep.
Except for a few enemies, I'm fine. But with Karuma, this will be nothing.
Yeah, okay. So with a Karuma, you just stay in that little tunnel that you are in, I see, and then, yeah.
I mean, I'm having a little bit of a drive to keep myself entertained. But I'm not leaving the area.
Okay, so this is
they're
actually...
they're actually only coming in through the little alleyway, so I could just like stay here with a Gatling gun, because I don't have a Karuma, and just rail them.
This is proving to be rather easy once we came up with those tactics. Really, the only thing we need to worry about is Yellow P getting shot down. Even then, that's not going to result in a fail because none of us dies. There you go, Conrad.
Plus, I'm thinning your spawns by having them come to me.
Oh, pardon me.
We still have enemies spawning on us, but yeah, there's like fuck all. It's mainly the helicopters that are spawning on us.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting any helis, but I'm getting like the basic bitches.
I'm not getting anything.
Okay, so it's spawning on either me, on us, or Icy.
I'm just not good enough. Or I'm too good, I don't know, one of the two. I'm gonna advance a little bit. Because I think we all need to be at the final site as well.
I don't think so.
Itch.
Jesus. You really didn't get that far from where I was thinking you were. Okay, new tunnel.
The helicopter shot didn't blow up, Conrad.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Not
Alright, move
nothing secret about the secret tunnel.
And it's line solid, apparently. Oh, I just ranked up.
Nice.
Sweat.
Alright, I'll just get over here real quick. Yeah, the Chatterbug's actually pretty heavily armored. Like, there's been a bunch of guys that shooting at us right next to the Chatterbug, and Well, I've barely taken any damage at all. Helicopter there to the right, Conrad. Oh, okay.
What the hell?
You right?
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna have to go ahead.
I think we're nearly there.
Yeah, Yellow P's down to half health too. This is actually going pretty smoothly. Oh, there's one car that's driving up on us, though, is being a bit of a nuisance. Like I said, a nuisance. Actually, I'll
I
see if I can cut him off.
think one of the clones jacked the car. I actually think one of his clones jacked the car.
Which car?
A Sultan. He's jacked a Sultan. If jacked cars that get up to you.
Yep, they did. And it was assaulted to minivan.
One of them was a Sultan. Yeah, well, ignore me, by the way.
Take out this helicopter, say. You got an angle?
No.
Shit, alright. I see you had to leave that area.
Oh no, I just got bored. There's nothing wrong with that spot.
Yeah, but I'm not able to fully. I'm not able to fully test out my theory though because you left that area.
Well, we survived the main. We survived the pain of it all.
All right, they're fucking off now.
See?
Okay, hold up. Riley, you still stay there though.
Stay where?
In the tunnel.
I'm not in a tunnel. I haven't been in a tunnel for like 5 minutes.
What? Guys, no. Why?
Because I was getting bored, so I wanted to play buggy with cars on the highway.
But I can't. It won't. Because you did that, I can't test out my theory if we can still complete the mission if you guys just stay in the tunnel where it's safe.
Well, we're nowhere near you, so it doesn't matter. It's going to be the same situation. As long as we don't come with you.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
How the hell did I still get gold?
Good question.
See, I'm
Killing enemies at the beginning or something?
I'm surprised I got bronze. I was pot-shotting the helicopters.
Level up.
118.
Yep.
Nice.
We were still far enough away that it would, no matter how far away it would.
Okay, so we don't actually need the ramp cars. We can use groomers. And even then, you guys can just simply stay in the tunnel where it's safe.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I see left. And Alex isn't here.
I'm
Just me
still in a
and
loading
Riley.
screen. I'm alone.
The Huns. Did they send me daughters? I asked. Oh, son.
Okay, so I need to call my crewman back. Thanks, Icy.
You got blown up by a car. Not a car. Got blown up by a helicopter. It's not my
Copy of
fault.
service. Okay.
So I'm actually overly curious. Also, who's actually still together? Or are we all in separate sessions?
Me and Riley.
Okay, well, I have to join you guys then.
Yep.
Just
I
before
didn't invite you.
just before I accept your invite, I'm actually very curious about that little tunnel that Icy was in.
There's a gang hideout there usually.
Yeah, I know, but I just want to go to it so I can make sure I know what it's called. I'm pretty sure it's called the Communist Camp, but...
Never gonna
Said a bad word. You're gonna get cancelled from
say
this.
goodbye.
Communism
Yeah,
is not a
camp.
bad word.
No, camp.
Concentration camp.
The term you want is kitsch.
Oh yeah, Alex, when are
Huh?
you considering doing the Black Ops campaigns?
Well, one, I'm still getting better from the flu. Two, nothing's come up yet. I still have to actually ask people who are interested in joining.
Because I already own Black Ops 3.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah.
I mean, I still need to do the World of Warcraft campaign and Black Ops 2 Zombies Transit Mode.
We could do that with Plutonium, which is free.
Plutonium?
Is the Black Ops 2 service I told you about.
Is it compatible with legitimate copies?
No.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
But Plutonium's free.
Still.
So it saves...
Because they closed down the service for Black Ops 2, Alex.
Well, not shut down, but like
It's
they're
still
too
operational,
corrupt.
but no one plays it.
Yeah, but that's because they're run by... It's not run by them anymore. Like, it's taken over.
Not by their volition. It's taken over because there was too many modders. They made Plutonium, so it's a community-run base.
Dignity Village Tunnel, okay.
It's better that we download Plutonium, which is free, than all of us having to spend $20 fucking.
Make that 90.
$80.
Make that 90
Yeah,
because Black Ops 2 is still its original price.
Alex,
Yeah,
not
no.
to mention, it would also give us access to all the weapons without having to be certain ranks to customize.
Oh, I don't really care about the weapons in the ranks.
You can't customize in Black Ops 2.
No, for zombies, like having certain specs.
No, you can't do that. Not in Black Ops 2.
Oh.
That's Black Ops 3 you're thinking of. Black Ops 3, I believe, is still run by... because it has a modding community.
Yeah, Black Ops 3 is still heavy, going strong because of the modding community.
Whereas Black Ops 2 and
You won't see many people playing PvP multiplayer. You'll see people playing zombies and such. And that's sheerly because hackers and such in.
That's why Plutonium's good, because it's server based. Like you load into a server, like you choose the server, you play in it. And for zombies, you just send each other an invite. Minigun. It shouldn't be. Because I was watching a popular streamer, Swetsicle. He was doing all the Easter eggs on Plutonium. And nothing seemed to be an issue.
Just need to make sure ULP arrives at the location. Okay. Save. Okay. So, escort ULP. Go to the construction yard and take out all the enemies before getting in the Chernobog. Ignore the ramp buggies and take 2 Kurumas instead. After going to the landing site, the 2 players in the Kurumas can stay in the tunnel to Dignity Village, where you initially were, I see. The 2 players in the Chernobog can complete the mission by themselves. The Chernobog is very heavily armored, so there's no risk of blowing it up. You just need to make sure ULP arrives at the location. That's pretty much it.
Sounds good.
But yeah, if you didn't hear Alex, I said a popular streamer was playing Plutonium on Black Ops 2, and they were able to do the Easter egg with an issue.
Without issue?
No issue whatsoever. So it means it's a stable service.
Okay, I'll have a look into it.
Just raid into it. You only can. £100 copper alive. Get it up the hollow.
Okay, I'm here. Let's get started.
Okay.
But I've been told.
Barrage. Okay, this one should be pretty easy, actually.
I don't know. I'm still. Okay.
Now my dad. Big black Dodge.
Purchase super heavy armor. Okay. You know, you could probably say it to hard because this is pretty easy. This one.
Johnson County Sheriff Pennant.
Getting tired.
Oh, do you want to call it up to
I already hit confirm. I do want to finish the finale, but we'll get to the finale and then I'll make a decision. Because it's almost 1 a.m. for me.
The last setup actually can take a bit because the jet is so bloody slow. So we could
we'll see how we go.
All right.
And the final finale takes a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another whiskey burning down.
So I'm thinking we'll come back to this probably another time after we're done tonight, and then finish this act for you, and then go back and redo the first act on whoever's already finished the Doomsday heist.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we want to do the same plan as last time. IC drives, Conrad in the grenade launcher, and Riley in the turret.
Go to the observatory.
Sure.
That briefcase you collected contains details of an arms shipment for Avon.
Now we don't really need Kurumas for this because the convoy is flying, so we just need to shoot it out of the sky.
Sweet.
I take siege from Colombia. Just planning up the holodown Copperhead. The deep. And
places. Hunt and kill everyone you know and love. Not fun. That's quite a picture.
Hey guys.
G'day.
Thank you, Mr. Bogdan. No one wants Clifford running a fleet of kill cars with 50 cal miniguns and rear grenade launchers. It'd be like a ride-share app for wholesale slaughter and devastation. But we especially
I value 2 things in a car, Alex: style and speed.
And this one has neither.
No, this one has style. Look at the hood. It's a unique hood that not many other muscle cars have.
Oh.
The exhaust come out out of the hood.
Can the LE be modified at Benny's?
Nah, I haven't checked yet, actually. I should probably. Nice one, Riley.
Alright, now we gotta remember the convoy's flying, so there's really no point in staying in the cars. Ah! Now remember, we got advanced scopes with advanced
thermal.
Yeah, that. Well, not thermal, the explosive rounds. So take out the escorting helicopters first, because they almost gave us a hard time last time. Okay, now we can take out the cargo bomb.
I was shooting it before you even said so.
Okay, that went down a little bit quicker than last time. So, alright, I have to note that we'll have to take out the escort helicopters first, then the cargo bomb. Where the hell did it fall down?
Miles away because we shot it before it could get to us.
Okay, so when we play this criminal mastermind, we should probably wait for it to come to us first before shooting it down.
Yeah, mind you, it took us longer last time because
we didn't. Well, we didn't expect it to be.
We weren't using the explosive round snipers.
Yeah, plus we didn't expect it to be flying either. So I can't get Icy. Stop! Stop! Icy, stop!
Okay, you are nowhere near me. Sorry.
On my screen, you're right here.
No, I'm way further up than that.
Good God. So much desync.
You hop in. There we go.
Alright, I guess I'll drive then.
Here I come to save the day.
Ah!
Fucking
Bloody
NPC
civilians.
driving a car. There we go.
Okay, this could have gone better.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, so next, so when we do this in criminal mastermind, let's actually wait for the cargo bomb to be over us before we shoot it down.
There wasn't an issue with that, in my opinion.
This thing is quite sluggish to drive, actually.
Sure, let's listen to radio, right?
I see, you're gonna shoot the car that was in front of us?
Nope, I was picking a song.
Get in.
Fucking yeeted me out!
Riley, why'd you get out?
Because I wanted the machine gun.
Whatever. I'm just gonna go back onto Twitter then.
Go back to playing your mobile.
Driving the CEO 600 RP.
No, I'm on Twitter now.
Stop looking at anime titties.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about it?
My brother in Christ, it is not November yet. You
Give a fuck if your brother's Christ.
They're gonna put the rewards for being a member of an organization up as well.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And bigger wages.
Yeah, and the wages too. They're actually doubling the wages. Okay, apparently the game wants us to go this way.
I raise my flag, die the river.
What's actually shooting explosive rounds at us?
I'm shooting explosive rounds behind us.
Well, we're getting explosions on us as well. I will say their vehicles are so lightly armored. It's not funny.
That's normal mode for you.
I mean, even in hard, that was pretty lightly armored.
You heard the man. Take the runway. Avon's storing vehicles and supplies on the airfield. They've all got to go. They did not let us win easy. The Avon army will attack. Be on the outlook.
We're fine.
Jesus, Alex, I'm really gonna have to drive this during Crim.
Hey, this thing's actually quite sluggish to drive.
No, when I drove it, you just don't know how to trade a car.
Hey, plane on the runway. Don't let it take off.
There we go.
Anything that moves and anything that doesn't. Anything Avon
Get the heli.
I just see the heli.
That the one that's coming.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah.
Riley, get the heli, please.
Riley, yeah, shoot the helicopter. There we go.
Maybe getting someone in on the rock with a sniper maybe next time. Get the helicopter early.
That guy over there won't die. There we go. Jesus.
Okay, we have the airfield. Oh, the IAA better pay us for this.
I don't want this.
Can't shoot your grenade over there where we're shooting. Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
Yeah, I can only shoot like a certain angle from
Yeah, I know.
straight behind us.
Yeah, I know you have a limited angle. I just thought you could shoot from that angle though. Where
I've got like a right angle, like 45 degrees either side of backwards.
that's not even 45 degrees.
We from show went down right way on.
Yeah, we're good.
Gotta leave. And hit the wheels. Put the car on.
Okay. Avon wanted that ATV and he wanted that airfield. This is a big win for us. No time to celebrate. Let's go us a couple of days later than before. A few. Many more work to do, people.
Many work to do. Jesus. You guys.
I didn't do shit.
That was fun.
That is actually a pretty fun setup, not gonna lie. Just wondering how it's gonna go with 2 players. 'Cause 3 players and 4 players is fine, but with 2 players,
One drive, one on the gun, I guess.
one on the turret, not the grenade launcher.
Yeah. The
Which means that-
grenade launcher is not very useful.
Yeah. Which means the driver will also have to take part in shooting the plane. Just to make sure it goes down in time.
And I'm on my own.
I've still got a loading screen. Riley and I are together.
Yeah.
Guess you're joining us then.
Yes,
Damn it, Riley. Ow.
You want to join the mafia with me? Alex?
Okay. So I'm going to
I'll
write that
need to
down.
buy more
You will like
armor before I go in.
Set up. Barrage. Go to the location. Shoot down the convoy. Shoot down the escort choppers first. Then wait until the cargo bomb.
I got a new contact!
And what contact is that?
Lester.
Transaction failed because inventory or price data is invalid. Please reboot the game to refresh the game catalog and try again.
Oh. Okay,
While
yeah.
trying to buy super heavy armor from
Super heavy armor doesn't
ammunition for 500.
Yeah, you need to reboot the game to fix that.
Oh no. I hit Alt F4 to force a save and then hit escape and now it works. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Time. Thanks for that. So let's see if this car can be upgraded by Benny.
And okay, friends.
After shooting.
Accept game invite.
Oh. Thank you for the follow, Envy. Just give me a minute. I'm currently making some notes for Criminal Mastermind.
So, Alex, you might have been thinking of, like, the Saber or the Bravado that can be upgraded at Benny's. Gauntlet, sorry.
You got an ad? Well, I will thank you again for the follow.
Thanks, Envy, for following Alex.
After shooting the cargo bomb, get into the barrage. And then drive to the airfield.
I'm excited for when I can upgrade this, the Elliot, house. Gives it even more vroom.
Drop off. Okay. Save. Okay, alright you guys, decision. Have you sent me an invite to your... Yes, you have, okay.
I'm full on armor now.
Set up Kanjali. I'll be right back, I just need the loot.
Alright. You heard about the update coming tomorrow? You're happy? Yeah, we are too, because we can actually do some of the businesses in private sessions going forward. Still don't know about the preps, though, for the Doomsday heist, but, you know, it's better than nothing.
Should probably go to my nightclub and grab the money.
Yeah, my agency safe, I don't think is full yet. Yeah, what we're doing tonight, though, is we're just currently looking for tactics to use in Criminal Mastermind for the Doomsday heist, because we've actually already completed the first Criminal Mastermind challenge, and we failed that twice before we finished it.
And most of these strats can actually work for 2 people.
Yeah.
So it's a multi.
Although the final heist is going to be fucking difficult with 2 players, though. So yeah, we got that to look forward to.
You know, it's called taking it slow.
Yeah, and plus we discovered that miniguns are your friend.
Except for the part where you actually, you know, need to be fast.
I think we got that complete in less than 10 minutes. And also, when I was watching back the footage from the videos that were recorded, which are not actually publicly available yet, the enemies were spawning away from us, so I think in that part we have to move as a group. Literally leave no man behind.
That's what we were doing anyways. Plus,
Yeah.
I was, I actually really enjoyed that hacking mission.
Yeah. I did get left behind in when we first recorded it because, well, Super Me didn't realize where the hacking thing was, so that was my fault. We got separated there, but we finished it, so that was that. Can you help?
Finishing it means we did it.
Can you help? Sorry, Envy, we've already got a full group, so. Just wait for Conrad to get back now, really. What is the next setup, by the way?
I believe it's either the tank or the prep.
We're skipping the prep because we're just looking for criminal mastermind tactics.
What I mean is that's what we'll have next, and then the thing that requires the prep.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, next setup is the Kanjali, so we'll be getting the tank. Then after that, well...
I still don't think you need the Kanjali for the final mission.
We're taking it for criminal mastermind just so we can reduce the chance of dying. Because
That's fair.
Because if we die, we have to... Because the thing is, if one of us dies, we have to start all the heists from the start. Do you really want to do that?
I remember the first one. I know. I mean, it's not about money for... It's not about the payout from the missions anyways. It's about the big chunker we get from Criminal Mastermind.
That and bragging rights.
I mean... well, you will get one of the rarest achievements in gaming history.
Yeah.
Which is Mastermind.
You'll get it too.
No, because I haven't done it with 2 people, maybe 3, maybe 4. I wouldn't have done it with 2 people.
Well, I intend to do all 3, so...
Riley left. I guess it was his sleepy time.
No, okay. Well, like I said, we only need 3 players to look for these tactics anyway, so... Envy.
You'll get Mastermind, which is getting all of them.
Yeah. Now, I'm trying to read chat, thank you. Envy, you said that you're just doing the Cayo Perico preps right now, so you at least you got something to do. And watch me at the same time? Well, thank you. Dude, that's my good behavior.
God, I really should focus on what I'm listening to. I look to my Spotify and I'm listening to We Don't Talk About Bruno.
Oh, no. Okay, I'm back.
Riley left, so it's just going to be the 3 of us.
Okay.
I mean, 3 of us is really all we need to find all the tactics we can use, so...
Yeah, I had to enter my nightclub to claim it.
So, Conrad, I'm thinking after we finish this setup, we'll call it for the night. After you buy the next prep, that is. So, because the air defense one is actually a bit. It's not so much lengthy. It's just that it's padded out because of how slow the jet is.
Yeah.
And since you said you're getting tired yourself, so yeah.
I did just grab something to eat on my way back, but yeah, I'll probably call it after this.
Yeah. So after we finish Kanjali, you will buy the next prep and then
the onboard computer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kanjali's just take your time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't do what I did and just rush the Kanjali.
Yeah, so I'm thinking we could probably just use Karumas to take out all the enemies and then only get out when we need to take out the things.
Just Kuruma over to the Kanjali.
You have a mod menu, but you don't abuse it. We don't play with modders, period. So.
Yeah. Only mod Skyrim.
What about Minecraft?
I mod Minecraft as well. You know what I mean. I mod games where it doesn't matter if you mod.
You know, they're considered mods, but I call them more enhancements.
I think a bit of fluff just fell down from the ceiling and scared the crap out of me. I thought it was a spider.
I prefer to call them enhancements.
I can't purchase CBM. I don't know. Why is that? No, I don't want to quit.
Heist clothing, play around. There we go. Confirmed. Play.
Previous transaction pending. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, did it not let you get the armor?
No, it didn't. But this is a pretty easy setup, so... Because we'll be in the Kanjali after... Yeah.
So what's the plan? Just take Karumas and go in?
Yeah, take at least one Karuma, and then we go in and kill the enemies, and then after that we get in the Kanjali and then go straight to the drop-off. Because the Kanjali is, like, pretty heavily armoured, and it's got a bloody railgun on it, so...
The fucking tank, of course it's going to be armored.
Oh, right, the tank.
It's crazy. Crazy. You can play it, or you can risk it all. No?
One thing that's a bit annoying about your facility, Connor, is that we have to run up the hill to get to our vehicles.
Alright. We'll take it.
Small price to pay to help you complete the heist as host.
Yeah. And I could move it, I suppose.
I see we did take Karuma, so...
I have an idea.
Do you want to drive, Icy?
No. I'm going to take a sniper position. From a bit further of a distance, because I've got the thermal scope.
Oh yeah, that might actually be helpful, actually. But we're going to go in guns blazing, though, in the Karuma.
Oh yeah, no, 100% go for it. But I'm thinking of taking up a hill behind it. A bit further away.
Don't you know that I'm okay? I'm part of the place
You got the mod menu for free? No, it's one of those.
I'm good.
So yeah, like I said, we don't play with modders. Because we want to enjoy the game as is.
Mixed up with you. Taka. Banner. You're bottom break.
What are you singing?
I'd be interested in trying 5M at some point, since that doesn't interfere with progress in the...
Yeah, that's completely separate.
Actually. Yeah.
I'm listening to
or,
the other side.
Red M as well.
The other side, it's sung by Hugh Jackman and Zac Efron.
Oh, Zac Efron, that's a name I haven't heard in years.
Is that from the...
Greatest Showman.
That's the one, yeah.
Alright, I see it. Where are you...
I should rewatch that. It's been a while since I saw it.
I see. Where are you going to do the sniping from?
Well, I need to take a gander around real quick.
I was about to say that rock back there, but it's too far away.
It'll work. This one right here.
That one might actually work, but there's enemies at the back that are the problem.
Well, once the front end's destroyed, I might be able to move up onto the roof.
Maybe. Actually, probably don't want to go in there with a vehicle.
Yeah, there's a lot of sniping positions I can get.
Oh, come on, dude, die. There we go. Alright, so I'm thinking we actually have to go in directly and blow up the equipment. Alright, Connor, you want to do that? There's no more enemies in the shed. Yep. I can go ahead and take out the others.
Oh shit.
You good?
Yeah, there were a couple of guys came up on me, but I
why are the civilians
one in the nose and then shot another one with my grenade launcher. And now I'm taking cover and eating snacks.
So So I was able to kill basically the front end area completely.
There.
But where you are right now, Alex, I can't get to.
Well, I'm in a perimeter, so I'm not taking. Oh, I found the Kinjali.
Yeah, I need to come to you.
Hold on, I'll bring the tank out. I'll bring the tank out to you guys. I just need to make sure I clear the area first.
Oh, behind us, I see. That works. Wait, how'd you get up there?
You can just climb the wall.
Huh.
Double jump on the wall and you can get up.
Alright, I'm in the tank.
Don't move, Alex.
You got it. Now get your team on board and get out of there.
Whoa.
Conrad, where are you?
I'm trying to figure out how Icy got up there.
Okay, I'll show you real quick.
Oh, I see. I see. There's a gap here in the fence.
Oh,
Yeah, just double jump.
Yep.
Get in the back.
In the butt.
There we go.
I am in.
That was really, really efficient, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, we got timer. Okay. Ah, that was a rocket.
My Ellie, no, it's gonna blow up. Oh, my Ellie. Basically done now.
There's a chopper behind us.
I haven't got a waypoint track. Can someone set it, please?
Yep. There.
Thank you.
Alex, please turn around and shoot.
I'll focus on what's in front. Whoever's in the turret will have to focus on the helicopters. Okay. Driving CEO proximity bonus.
Nice.
I spent so long trying to destroy those bloody cars in front of us. Chopper to the left. Ah. Alright, I think they should stop following us after this point.
Yep. Red one just behind us just despawned. Oh no, there's one more.
My neck's actually really starting to ache. Yeah, since we get the tank, it's pretty much just a walk in the park.
Yeah, I was able to snipe a lot of people, surprisingly.
Okay, now they stop following us.
And then when I came to when you were near the Kanjali, I just jumped over the fence and came with you.
I mean, sure you guys weren't getting shot at, but the wise decision is usually just wait till I brought the tank out. Which is what we'll probably do when we get to Criminal Mastermind.
So, yeah, for the equipment inside, I just used my mini grenade launcher. Just had to. Just there were a couple of humans as well
Easy.
that came in afterwards.
Okay.
Okay, we got the package. Now we keep away from Clifford. Hey, maybe I hide from robot and stealth tank when the bombs start
No,
dropping.
this is my tank. No.
Have you bought the Kanjali, Icy?
No, I don't have the trade price.
Ah. Which reminds me, Conrad, you'll unlock the trade price for it after completing this setup as host.
So now.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Because I don't own a bunker. And
Hey, I ranked up 562.
How close are you to 119, Icy?
halfway.
Probably should let you drive the tank, get the platinum.
They won't give me platinum. That's only like a third of the mission.
Oh, we're all in session. So, since we're calling it here, Conrad, you can go back to your facility and quickly buy the prep.
Okay.
Damn it, Icy!
You know what's gonna happen.
Okay, so I should start writing in the notes.
Alex, you want to see something funny?
Set up Kanjali. Hold up. Just going to type this thing in first. Okay, Krima, and go to the scrap yard. Take out the equipment first. And then work your way to the tank without getting killed, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
After getting the tank, go to the drop off. Okay, that's that noted.
Sweet.
Save. Okay, is the now Envy? You said is the Alkanos plane new? What? The plane? Hold up.
Oh, pay for setup.
Added in Cayo Perico. I haven't used it, so can't tell you.
So it's wait, when did Cayo Perico come out? Like a year ago? A little longer than a year ago?
I think it was December 2020. I think.
Oh wow. So yeah, a year and a half ago.
I think, yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, let me buy the onboard computer prep now that we've done all the setups.
Okay, so yeah, that prep is literally is locked behind those other three setups.
Yeah, it cost 202,500.
Jesus, really?
Yep. And so now just got to do air defenses in the finale, and then I'm done.
Air defenses is a little bit slow because of how slow the jet is.
Yeah.
So we'll save that for next stream, I guess. If you guys are free on Tuesday.
When's Tuesday?
Tomorrow.
Now. It's Tuesday now.
Well, it's 11:30 p.m. for me, so it's still Monday. But no, are you guys free tomorrow night?
No, I'm very expensive. Yeah. We'll do it tomorrow.
I see.
You've booked it. Unless it's cancelled.
Yeah, if it gets cancelled for whatever reason.
I sure hope how comes out tomorrow, at least during that time.
The update.
I'll do it tomorrow, and if all three of you can't make it, I'll do it with a rando.
I mean, you only need like 2 people to complete the Doomsday heist, but we need at least 3 if we're going to be able to find all the tactics to use in Criminal Mastermind. But given that the next setup is just the jet and trying to bomb the SAM sites, and then the heist after that, I guess you only don't really need 3 players to find the tactics from this point onwards. Alright then. Alright, well, we're going to call stream here. So how long have we been live here for?
Wee!
4.5 hours. It's almost midnight, and yeah, plus my neck is getting sore.
What an explosive finish, huh, Conrad?
Very.
And because I'm in your association, that didn't cost me anything.
Nice. Oh, yeah, and they're making it so that when you destroy someone else's weaponized vehicle, you don't get charged for it.
Yeah, blowing up an enemy griefer oppressor, and it costs me 20 grand. It's kind of bullshit.
All right, so guys, we're gonna call the stream here now. So yeah,
Thanks for watching.
and we're out. Say goodbye, Icy.
Right.